Hold on. Charlie, relax, Bubba. Oh man. Okay. So I saw EOD was live. Just wanted to jump in with him for a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? Let me exit out of this real quick. I just want to jump in a panel with them for a second, bullshit for a minute, see exactly what is going on in EOD's world. I don't really know what to do here, guys. I'm just handling right now, man. Bring me some good news, boys. Come into chat. Bring me some good fucking news, okay? I want to hear something good from y'all. I want to see how God's working in your life. You know what I mean? Tell me what you got to be grateful for. You know? Beth, what's up? Hey. No, that's not true. That's not true. You a lie. What up, JB Speaks? Good to see you tonight, man. How's it going? Good to see you. Good. Yeah, it's like night, morning, something like that. 100%. Based. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's something like morning or night, you know. Here, let me get this. Well, so that's fair. That's good point, Beth. Good point. Can't argue with that. Scott Hotvet, welcome in, bro. Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing good. So I would put a panel link up, but I'm gonna be jumping into EOD stream here for a second, and I'm gonna fucking bullshit with them for a minute. And then once I get done with that, then I'll post a panel link, see who wants to come up. But I've been drinking a little bit, you know, so I think it will be. Did you? Were you just in there? Yeah, I'm about to jump in. I'm about to jump in and talk with him. I really like EOD, man. EOD's a good guy, bro. He really is, dude. So here, guys, let me go ahead. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up Discord. There we go. Okay. Oh, dude, the mink's been coming in killing your chickens. That's badass, Bev. I got to say, fucking salute, Bev. That's amazing. Cheers. Yeah. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna jump up into this, and talk with these guys for a second. I got this shared, so let me know if the volume's kind of fucked up or whatever. Just let me know what's going on, okay?
Oh yeah, we would describe the morphology of this thing. I think we could identify the organisms based on those colonies. That's what it was about. That's why when you poop it up, it takes 3 days to get.
Hey yo.
It's ready to grow.
Because I know EOD, that's funny to me. So for the next few weeks,
cheers, boys. All right, here, hold on. I'm a full screen that.
Nobody's having.
The EOD here.
Are they having problems with fucking audio?
I just fired up.
I had to go get my
I'm not going to
headset.
stream from it, but here, if you want to swap over to that.
What are we swapping over to?
It's pretty good, I think. StreamYard. We've been having like connection issues.
I have it. It's ready to go.
Ah, that sucks, man.
And people. Offering.
The only person who dropped was Dobry, and he's in Russia.
Is it echoing, Mr. Bill?
Problems.
Sorry.
Dobry is actually in Russia. Yeah.
Yeah, Dobry's my favorite KGB spy.
What's up, Kamara?
Mr. Bill, is it echoey right now?
Can you hear us, three? Can you hear you? Those were done.
That's Padania.
That means goodbye.
He's probably gonna leave again.
He says he cannot connect in the YouTube chat for some reason.
Okay.
But you are connected. You're here right now. Can you not hear us?
How confusing.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's going on, boys? How you doing tonight?
Donald Trump put a fucking invisible firewall around the United States, apparently. I thought they had a good talk today.
Oh, that's the right.
I was gonna say this is Putin did come to Alaska today, so that was really cool.
Yeah. The only thing, so I've been working since like 2:00 today. The only thing that I've really heard about their talk and everything was from the Babylon Bee, and it said, in an unfortunate tragedy, Donald Trump tears off Putin's arm with aggressive handshake. That was the only thing I saw about this all day long. So
Amazing. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
yeah, and it's a Babylon Bee, so like they're like 100% satire. I just thought it was fucking hilarious, man. Like that's the kind of shit that I love watching.
Wait, hold on. Babylon Bee is not like a normal news source.
A reliable news source at this point.
Grumple, you're. I mean, they're more reliable than the mainstream media, but no, dude, they're entirely satire. You know that, right? Okay. Just
I
saying.
don't trust anything.
Just saying.
I mean, that's sad.
You know why I have trust issues?
Dude, the only reason I say that is because
You know why I have trust issues?
there were literally people who genuinely believed that was like a news source that was trying to spread lies, and they're literally a fucking satire site. That's the reason they swung so hard right, because they got yeah.
But Northwest, you want to know why I have trust issues? Because there's a bridge somewhere in Detroit that says 13.4, but my trailer's 13.6, and I magically go under there without hitting the bridge.
How do you know the tectonic plates didn't move together and bend the bridge up a little bit?
There's a fucking degree fucking standard. Are you kidding? You know that you full of shit.
I don't know.
I'm not sure it's going to man.
I don't know any of that shit.
Rumple, are you live right now?
No.
Can you go into the waiting room with Dobry? Can you go in the waiting room with Dobry and see if it'll work for you? I can.
Yeah.
I don't want to burden you with
Hey, do you mind if my homie Stamey comes in here, EOD?
Hear me?
I've had.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
When I was grabbing it, but then it changed order.
And lower class,
Yo,
Punch you in the face.
there is something I need to talk to you about.
privately.
Sure. Come another time.
Message. Yeah.
Yeah, reach out to me. It's funny, bro. There's been a couple people who have had to talk to me privately about some stuff recently. But go ahead, man. Yeah. Just message me. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I was gonna send you a message.
I asked him to go in there. He fucking dragged me in. I'm just kidding about punching Grumple in the face. I think that would be very
Probably. Like you just eat your arm off.
Oh, we were testing.
It was working.
Us, Padania.
I was testing with
Are you on
Albert.
a mobile device, Dobry?
Oh, are you serious, guys? You're not. Hold on.
Mobile device that's working just fine.
Hold on. Something's going on on my end right now. Give me just a second.
I should just use my computer. But I don't want to.
You guys are only getting my end of things.
Discord. Can we jump in to StreamYard?
Look, hold on.
No.
Hold on.
I was gonna say, if A or Dumpel want to open their stream yards and we all just jump in there, I just want to be all right.
I mean, I'm live. I'm already live, and I got some
The link in the back chat.
wherever you guys want to go. It doesn't matter to me.
If you can do 10,
I can do 10. Would you rather do?
you can do 10. Also, I posted. I'm in 9 already in 9. Not like going live from it, but you know.
Well, let's flip a coin, okay? So how many fucking stream yards are there right now?
Is it
We got lower class?
already?
We got lower class income. So, okay.
The thing is, you can't be forklift certified, dude.
So, roll 2.
No.
Does that mean if you've never been forklift certified, or if you're forklift certified?
You cannot currently be forklift certified.
Oh yeah. I don't drive forklifts, man.
A lot.
Dumpel, are you live? Are you not live?
No, I'm not live. I have a stream out of them.
Then let's head over to the lower
Let's flip
class.
a quarter.
I did. I flipped the quarter. And it said
Wait, to his Discord?
to go to, I mean, I'm not sorry, not his Discord, lower classes streamer.
All right, here, hold on. Let me post the link in my chat. If you just go to my stream, and I'll pull this up real quick. Hold on. Yeah.
There's a side chat right here, there's a Twitter chat right here that you can post it. It's not too.
Oh yeah, that's fair, bro. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Here you go.
You have to have
I'm still trying to
a
figure
certain
out.
level of information. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, I think EOD made me a mod in this Discord. So all right, we're
It's been around for a while, so we're gonna have to satisfy a lot of people for that. But okay, so yeah, does everybody hop over to lower classes stream yard?
sorry that EOD. That sucks that it happened like that.
It is what it is.
Nothing we can do about it.
Yeah,
How you been, lower class?
I'm good, man. I've been working, slinging drinks, dude. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, over there.
Over there.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people can only do this one at a time.
Right.
All right.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Please come again.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to rejoin. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Okay. You got the link. I'm gonna go ahead and post the link in chat.
I still
Um,
don't see you live, lower class.
He's live.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I meant
Yes.
about now. Now it's time for
Oh,
the
no.
struggle.
I had to refresh my list. Okay.
DK2. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in, boys. How you doing tonight? Can you guys hear me?
Shalom.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
So what was the conversation we were having over there?
Systemic
Uh,
racism and how it impacts nerd stuff.
How we apparently our internet doesn't want to play friendly with the Russian
So
internet.
all right, I invited Dobry over here. So
Yeah,
It's
please.
working perfectly fucking fine in the waiting room. I don't know why he's having problems in the live chat. It's retarded.
That's what I
There
was
he is. What's up, Dobry?
testing with him, but
Oh,
somebody
nice.
dragged him back like out of it, so we didn't get to test in the other room.
Dobry, welcome
Hello.
in, dude.
Hello, Dobry Emmet.
Oh, hold on.
You have an echo. Somebody has an echo.
That's me. I'm sorry. That's totally me. That's totally me.
Emmett.
Emmett.
We were gonna supposedly have an actual conversation panel, and it became the day of Emmet. What? Oh, Abe left.
Hey, where'd you
It
go?
was because of systemic racism.
Everything is well, but backwards, right?
Stamey, dude, come up, man. Jump up in a
Yeah,
panel.
come up. Grumpo, what is the most dangerous land animal?
Hippopotamus.
Yeah, of course.
A hippopotamus.
Yo,
A
it really is.
hippopotamus.
Though.
Hip Hop Anonymous.
I thought it was a black
Hip-
man, but fine. I'll accept. I'll accept your.
Oh, you're not supposed to say that.
I'm accepting that it's the hippopotamus.
It's a hip hop anonymous.
They have bananas.
Emmett,
Yeah.
Emmett.
is that supposed to be Joe Boober?
It is.
That's amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Jinx.
Ah, fuck.
I'm like entirely convinced that racism isn't exactly. Hey, what's up, Sport Brand? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. JB Speaks. Always good to see you, my man. Scott Hotvet, Beth Mayhew, only a Mr. Bill. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate y'all coming in tonight. Thank you very much.
Welcome. What were you gonna say, Grumple, or lower class, about racism?
I mean, like, look,
It's turning the friggin' frogs gay.
racism, like, everybody's fucking racist. Literally everybody.
Especially
And-
blacks.
Yeah.
It's like a social construct, man.
and but like, you know, what up, Smoking Space, man? Good to see you, man. I appreciate you, bro. He said, I seek asylum from EOD's chat.
It's like a social
Denied.
construct, man.
Go back home. No, I'm just kidding, bro.
No.
Welcome in.
I can't hear you, EOD.
EOD, you're muted, dude.
You're like lecturing on mute.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, first of all, nobody fucking banned him out of my fucking chat. He's full of shit. Nobody fucking banned him. Okay. Secondly, a hippopotamus?
Who?
Really? A hippopotamus is more dangerous than a fucking lion? Are you crazy?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude,
to humans.
hippopotamuses
Yes.
kill tons of people every year, bro. It's insane.
The most fatalities to a thing that's not humans, to an animal is not humans. Every
Yeah,
single
dude.
year, hippos win by far.
I know they're big
Yeah,
and round and cute and shit, but they're fucking vicious, dude.
Or Los Angeles.
And you can't hurt them. They got like 3 inches thick of skin or something nonsense. Like
Or
a
New
pride
York.
of lions can attack them, and it's the smart ones that don't. All the young ones go in, and some of them get fucked up.
And
Okay,
yeah, dude, they get
Somebody's
ripped
echoing.
apart.
One of the things that I've seen in an Indian zoo, okay, and let's be
They're
honest,
herbivores.
Or Sacramento.
they're I know, but their fucking standards are probably lesser than ours. But there's this hippopotamus trying to get over the fucking enclosure, and this fucking security guard comes up and just smacks it right in the face.
Or Arizona.
They can take
And-
it.
Well, yeah, the hippopotamus didn't seem to care a whole lot. He was just like, okay, whatever, I'll get back over on this side of the enclosure. But I'm just saying, like, could you imagine a security guard doing that to a fucking lion? Like, no.
Yeah.
Police.
Stamey, dude, jump in with us, man.
I don't
But
know.
almost everywhere else, it is a hippopotamus.
So statistically, hippos are the most dangerous. Maybe not,
One time,
because they're also technically, I mean, herbivores.
One time I punched
But-
a moose in the face and it didn't.
But it's
kill me,
only
so-
1%.
Yeah.
And they're only
But he-
12% of the river population.
You know that herbivores are kind of like a misnomer at this point. There's like a lot of cases of like even deer eating meat. It's just a matter of the opportunity because they don't hunt, and they got eyes on the sides of their face to watch out for predators.
Big Soda
But-
Corey Barton. You,
I don't
you
think
know
deer
you
eat
can,
meat ever.
you can click that link and jump up here with us, my man.
Oh yeah, come on up, Big Soda.
They're only
Come and
12%
click my
of
link.
the river population, but 19 but they commit 90% of the crimes.
Emmett's getting wild.
Wretched Misfit is making fun of us over in my fucking chat. He's like, pro streamers. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Look, I didn't do it, okay? Discord is just having a shit fit tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Unless you do it.
Hey, Corey, thank you for jumping in, dude. I appreciate you, my brother. Good to see you, dude.
I didn't make Kel crash out, but at least I beat her.
I did. I made her crash out because I just came in and said, fuck you, bitch. And then she left. That was hilarious.
You didn't even say
Miggy,
that.
thank you
I
very
don't-
much.
And then she
Miggy
went.
donates $1
That's
to the
not a-
stream. Thank you very
That's
much.
not a
brother.
crash
I
out.
always appreciate you. Thank you for coming into chat, dude. You're a fucking legend. Thank you, bro, for the $1.
Oh yeah, cheers, Mickey. But
All right.
like I didn't even fucking say anything to her. I just came in and just flicked her off, and then she goes and finds some lesbian fucking girlfriend of hers, and starts showing off like, look, we're at a car show. Look how cool we are. I was like, well, wait a minute now. A minute ago you were sitting in your fucking desk and just fucking streaming on a stream. So like, how did that change so very very quickly?
I
I don't
think
So D, her girlfriend has a penis.
not that one. It wasn't that one.
Wait,
I don't think so, man. I mean, not
Yeah.
from
that
what I
one
saw.
didn't.
Not that one. It's a different
Not
one.
that
This
one.
was a different one.
She had several girlfriends apparently.
She ditched the old one. Okay, got it. That was like a month ago. She was dating. She was a lesbian dating a woman with a penis.
I will.
Oh, what now?
Like,
A what?
Like, notice the air quotes I added into everything I said there.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wasn't looking. Okay, yeah. That.
Yeah.
Lord.
Sorry. Lower
don't
class.
need to
I
know
just
this.
messaged you
Did you?
about that.
EOD, can you check your DMs in Discord for a second? Please.
It's just a concern I have for another. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
I'm looking at him right now, Emmett. What do you look? What are you asking me about? Oh,
no,
you
you
just.
said-
Oh, yes.
Emmett,
Okay.
Damn it.
That's Joe Boober, isn't it?
I think so.
I love it. He sent me a fucking pixel art version of Joe Boober's avatar. Indeed.
Sick.
Holding an orc's heart in his hand and a great axe in the other. Fuck yeah.
It's the face. Can you see the eye and the mouth?
Yeah. That's fucking awesome. Because he did. He ripped off a fucking orc's head in the last session. That was pretty fucking cool. That's why the orcs didn't say anything, because they didn't get a chance to fucking breathe. I swear, I need to start buffing these enemies like to a serious
do.
degree, man.
You really do, because he's unarmed, smashing him to nothing.
He just ripped that fucking
Like
shithead's head
wild.
off.
He just crushes. He doesn't
He
even
does.
need weapons. He could run around bare fist,
Oh.
destroying everybody.
Fresh lettuce, that looks good. Yeah, man. I mean, it's not only him, but like Remy has like 5 attacks he can do in a row, and then fucking Nader Hunter just built this ridiculously overpowered fucking mage that can send out all kinds of crazy shit. So I definitely need to think about it more, man. There's
Absolutely base. JB speaks.
there's got to be more to the fucking enemies and what we're facing. I agree with that. I really do.
Well, is that spoilage? Is that what you're showing, or are
You
you
gotta-
just showing us the actual beauty of your?
Abe, your volume is super low now.
It
Is that
is,
just me?
man, for some reason. No, it's very low.
You're all grounded.
I can hear you, but just barely.
You're all
Hey,
grounded.
I just cut your mic volume all the way up, Abe. Go ahead and talk.
Hello.
No, it's still
Still
super
really
low.
low, dude.
Okay, hold on.
Still
I'm gonna
really low.
check settings. It's probably something stupid.
You got to be careful when tuning in your like your difficulty class of encounters too, because just because the party like just steamrolls one doesn't mean it'll work exactly the same way. It might be because of really good rolls. I mean, you got to keep track of that too, if that's why it was steamrolled, because you don't want it to be like, oopsies, just like trash mob pack. Okay, yeah, game over. Like everybody's dead. GG.
It's one of the things I'm
EOD.
worried about on Sunday is that there's a potential enemy that will fucking TPK your party, and like I'm thinking about how to handle that. But it's
I
like the
am
opposite issue.
If it serves you of anything, my character just wants to die at this point.
Hold on. Is so okay. EOD.
The
My
emo
question,
kid.
my question for that enemy is it the kind of thing where you have to solve a puzzle in a certain amount of time before that thing happens?
You have to unlock a door. That's about it.
So it's but does that door require like a puzzle kind of thing?
Not yet.
Okay.
I got a $1 from Miggy as well. Thank you so much, Miggy. Cheers.
So did I. That was very kind.
Miggy's a legend, dude. Like
Yeah.
like he's making it rain on all of us, brother.
It's the little things, man.
But
Well, okay, so you know about
Abe,
the
Abe,
dragon.
you're still low, man. Can you?
Working on it.
Okay,
She's
so
working on it.
you guys know about the dragon, okay? Like you've met the kobolds. The kobolds are sending you on a mission to find their dragon. It's the dragon. But when you eventually come across this dragon, it's probably not going to be very cooperative with you.
Better.
Yes,
better.
That's a lot better.
Amazing.
Okay.
There's an echo from somebody now too.
From EOD.
No, not me. I put my monitors on.
Talk.
Do you guys still hear the echo?
Hello.
No echo anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Okay,
Test.
that was
One,
my
2,
mic.
3,
Hold on.
4. Get your woman on the floor.
Gotta get up, get down.
Oh my God, get up and get down.
Boom,
How's my
jam,
sound
boom,
now?
Boom, boom.
Is it better?
Professional
better?
streamer, guys.
Look at this motherfucker. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't think there's any echo now. Now Abe's a bit over everybody else.
Is it better?
Yes, it is
Is
better.
it safe?
Is it
No.
safe?
Is it
How's it
secret?
sound now?
Is it safe?
No.
Is it safe?
I
Is it safe?
cut Abe down. Tell me how that
Is it
sounds.
safe?
It's good. It's good. We're good. We're good.
I think
We're good. Real good.
And I lost fucking half my viewership. That's okay.
It's gonna be a damn good show. Damn
Oh, we're
good.
just messing around with like having technical difficulties. That'll happen.
It does hurt you.
But now it should be.
Yeah. No.
At least you didn't have Cat end your stream on accident twice.
That's
Yeah, with the
that's
friggin'
fair.
I mean, no offense. It was hilarious in the moment, for sure.
I meant defense.
Oh, yo, Mr. Bill, what's going on, my brother? Good to see you, man.
Good.
Welcome
Good deal.
in.
Good deal. Hey, what's happening? Never give a woman keys. How do you not know this by now?
You know,
Yeah, that's a true statement. I've been saying that Oxycat purposely does things on purpose, and you
We
get
stopped
forgiven.
giving
Purposely?
Accident, right?
we stopped giving monkeys kisses. The massacre.
Oh no, dude, I've called her out. When she has mod power, she purposely used to go, "Oh, I didn't know I could delete all your messages by timing you out."
How'd that happen?
How did that happen?
I didn't know I was part of the thing. My bad.
It was an honest mistake. You're still mad about it?
bullshit.
Stamy, dude, I'm gonna be going for a while, man. Please jump in, bro. 100%.
No, you.
I'm still
No,
looking
you.
for my supper.
No, you.
Your mom's
No,
going for a while.
Your mom's eating chips.
Your mom went to college.
Oh, I've been saying that.
My mom did not go to college. What are you talking about?
Your nose hair went to college.
She did.
Oh man,
Basement
you
to
do not
college.
want to know what's going on up in here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's a fucking jungle.
Wait, did you dye it too? EOD?
No, no.
You gotta
I
dye
did
your
not
nose
dye
You
it.
hair.
didn't dye your
No.
nose hair?
You gotta dye
Oh,
your
you
nose
need
hair.
to You got to refund Kissy
I'll
Cat
give-
that and $500,
I'll
dude.
give you $50 to dye your nose hair, EOD.
Hey, that was so quick, bro. Legend. That was hilarious, man. Wow,
Come on,
that was
dude.
great.
Finish the
EOD, I'll
job.
give you $50 to dye your nose hairs red.
No, wait a minute now. You just said $500. Like I was thinking about
I
it.
didn't say
500.
No, no,
I said
I said you
50.
got to refund Kissy Cat the 500 because you didn't.
No,
complete
no,
the
no,
job.
no, no, no. That's not how that works. Okay, so
I just said it's how it works.
no, it's not how it works. Okay, because this hair is still dyed. That's what we agreed on. So I have fulfilled that agreement.
Yeah,
So,
didn't
so
do
at
the
the, end,
nose
at
hair.
the
I
end of the
mean,
day, if you want me to
half-assed.
dye my nose hair, you're gonna have to pay $500. Like, that's what you said you was gonna do. That's what it's gonna take.
No, that's not visible unless you're gonna have the camera on it. That's why I offered $50.
Pity.
Unless you're gonna have the
I need
camera
about
on your nose hair.
350.
I don't know how I can get the camera on the damn nose hair.
Yo, Dobry, what's going on, man? You've been kind of quiet. What's going on? How you doing tonight?
He's showing us his spoiled
Just
lettuce.
raining. I need to save my crops. I guess
Those
I
are from
cannot
your
just-
farm.
Yes, yes.
Excellent. Well, I mean, kind of excellent. But, I mean, it's excellent that you have a farm. It sucks that they're fucking spoiled.
Yeah, that is it's terrible.
Was that spoilage?
It's cabbage, блядь.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cabbage.
Spoilage is a compound word. That's probably a little bit much.
What?
But hey, man, thanks for jumping in tonight. I'm glad you're part of the stream, dude.
Thanks to you.
Do you play Rust?
No, I haven't.
Man, you
Never.
should give it a shot, dude. If you ever want to give it a shot, dude, add me. Be ham buddy, dude. That's I'll put it in back chat. Anybody who plays Rust, bro, this is my handle. Please add me.
Because if you like griefing people, have I got the game for you?
No, I don't. Be ham buddy. Sorry, I don't know why I put be ham baddie. That's crazy.
Oh, have you played Duckside? Lower class,
You a
if you're into
baddie?
Rust, have you played Duckside?
What's Duckside?
It's okay. It's essentially it's Rust, but you're ducks and you can fly.
Oh,
Also, in addition to everything else.
Wait, are you talking about like private server? I have my own.
No. It's a game that just got off of beta testing called Duckside, and it's basically it's Rust, but instead of people, you're ducks and you can fly.
Dude, I need to try that.
But you can still guns and like it's. I think it's like almost identical, except you're ducks.
I need to try that for sure.
So there's way more because you can fly. Just everybody can fly. So there's way more griefing to happen.
Bad luck,
yeah,
ugly
that's-
duck. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I haven't tried
Speaking of
that,
duck.
dude. I gotta try that.
I think there's
Yeah.
still a like free test going on.
What's it in? Is it in
Duckside. It's on Steam. I'm not sure where else.
So is it called Duckside?
Yeah, Duckside. I think it's called Duckside. Hang on, let me.
Oh, the $15 one?
If you're trying to sell a game and you're not selling it on Steam, you're fucking up. Just gonna say that.
Oh wow, dude! It literally is like Rust with as a duck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it.
Grumble is pretty straight and to the point most of the time.
That's insane.
Oh, it says mixed reviews. Let's see why it has mixed reviews.
Because of the
Yeah.
griefing. Just like Rust.
I
That's-
mean, oil
Yeah.
rig looks exactly the same. Yeah, the building mechanics the same. I mean, it looks like it.
I think so.
Yeah.
I was never really into Rust. But then a buddy recommended me because I wanted to play the duck side like beta, but then a buddy recommended me like, hey, if you're not into like learning all the meta and mechanics really quick and griefing people and being griefed, it's not for you. It's like, okay, I probably
said
gotta
that
do it time.
they said that they abandoned the game
Oh, that sucks, dude.
and that the player base just like got decimated.
I mean, yeah,
They're
it was
probably
like
violating a
gimmicks.
couple of copyrights along the way too.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense, dude. Like from what it looks like, the building mechanics are literally identical to Rust.
You can't like copyright building. Well, I mean, you could try, but
the mechanics, like there's probably plenty of games that copy the mechanics. They're just not going to do it the way Face Punch did, you know.
So, what are we going to do? How did the meeting go? Does anybody know?
What meeting? The meeting
What
with
meeting?
Leroy Jenkins. They all died. That's what happened right there.
Leroy Jenkins. Yeah,
That
dude,
was. I was there for that era, man. That was.
dude.
me too.
That
Yeah.
was Abe.
I'm on the
Shut up.
I'm on the third time I quit WoW, but I'm a dumbass. I went and picked up the new X pack, so now I've
Did
got to
you?
like
See, I
I've been,
played,
sorting bank stuff so far, and that's it.
dropped after Legion for a little bit, and then came back for World Soul, and then haven't touched it again since. So.
Oh, I quit in Vanilla. I quit in Pandaland.
Okay, if we're gonna
And then I
count like
quit
all the quits, there's
after-
lots of little quits, but
Yeah, but I'm still technically quit because I haven't like played yet. I just bought the expansion and like logged into a few characters, like looking at all the new stuff.
Yep.
I haven't really like played yet. Just
Guys,
freedom.
I
Thanks,
played
dude.
WoW.
wants to
I
know-
played WoW about 10 years ago, but I haven't played since then.
Oh, Legion was Burning
Legion was
Crusade and
incredible.
Wrath, which was the second and third, or the first and second expansion packs. Legion was the best thing since sliced bread, or since those. It only had two critical flaws. One was that you had to have a different. It was the weapon. You had to level up your weapon. You had to have a different one for each spec, and then also the legendary system, which was amazing. The thing was that it was all random. So if you were say raiding on Mythic as a rogue, and it took a year for your shoulders to drop, that made like a 30% difference in your raid damage. That was problematic.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Bad Luck Ugly Duck. Is Never Lucky Rubber Ducky? Is that your brother?
I doubt
Or
it.
is it
They're
just-
probably also the same person, more than likely. I mean,
It's probably
No. He's not, dude. Never Lucky Rubber Ducky has been in chat. Yeah. He has a brother. Dude, that's what's up, dude. Welcome in, bro. Glad to have you. Never Lucky Rubber Ducky's a legend, dude. I really like him, man. He's a good guy.
Rubber ducky.
I thought.
Did he like?
Let me tell you
burgers?
something. I thought Never Lucky Robert Ducky was Duck.
He's not.
I think we all thought that on first
No,
glance.
he's been
infinitely better, bro.
He puts a lot of money. He puts a lot of money into conservative channels for sure.
No, I know. But when I first saw him, I was like, oh my god, fuck Duck, fuck
Look.
this guy, Duck.
I don't care how much money he puts into the chat. He's a good guy, dude. I've talked to him plenty, man. He's a really good dude, man.
He's a really dude good.
Doesn't matter at all.
He's really good.
Listen, bro. Listen. I'm a little deep. All right, just give me a break.
He's a
Give me
really
a
dude.
break.
He's a really dude good. Okay, just chill.
It's a,
He do
it's a
good.
really good.
Guys, wait a minute. Hold on.
Nope.
Oh, how the
No
table
giving you a minute. A
turned.
song is being written already.
Cheer. Good. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Abe is on the
Yeah.
AI shit right now.
Yes.
Oh,
Suno,
how
do
the
your work.
turns half tabled.
Oh man.
Stavey,
Oh.
I've been telling you to come up this whole time. Get up here.
I never knew with Suno AI that you actually have to get an AI to write the prompt for Suno in the first fucking place. Like if you try to tell it like I want like this type of song, it will absolutely undercut all of your expectations. But if you feed that into like Grok or an assistant AI first, and then and then tell Suno what Grok or Suno fucking gives you,
Hold on.
Suno will spit out some
Dobry-
shit that's actually pretty good.
That's funny.
No,
I don't do that.
Dude,
I
it,
do.
it,
I don't
really-
know.
It really
You
will, man.
talk- bro.
Dobry.
I disagree with you.
Suno will add. We'll pull some really badass shit. All right, Suno or Dobry is playing WoW
see it.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Playing
Let
a
me
lock
share the
right
screen. So
Playing a
I'm
no
getting
warlock.
flashbacks, man.
Alliance trash. Get out of
I'm-
here with that nonsense.
I'm getting itches. I'm getting itches, Dobry. Like I'm gonna have to go back to it.
Is he in Duskwood right now? Oh,
If you didn't do the quests to get the warlock horse mount, it's another one of the demons. If you didn't do the quest, I don't even know what to tell you. You had to get like your old school warlock that had all the stuff
and the dog.
brought you through it.
It's a pain in the ass.
yep. True.
No, I did it.
Such a dude good.
Such a dude good.
That was why I started doing mythic rating on my lock, because the friggin' shoulders didn't drop for. It took literally a year to get the shoulders to drop.
hey, look, if that's the thing that becomes my thing, I'm cool with it, guys.
WoW is a lot of fun. It's just you sink a lot of time, like decade plus of time, into a game, and then
Dude,
Yeah.
I never
You
got
barely get
into
anything
it.
out of it.
Are you
I didn't have
riding
the
that
money.
horse shirtless for our Russian friend?
Scott, thank you
Well,
very much, man.
our Russian
I
friend
appreciate
is
you
riding
jumping
a
in
horse.
tonight. You have a
Oh.
great rest of your evening, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope to see you again soon, bro.
See you later, Scott. Legend.
Cheers, Scott.
I don't know about that, bad luck, dude. OSRS is actually badass, dude. I'm that's a guilty pleasure of mine. It just brings me back to fucking like elementary school. I
Yeah,
play
I sent you
OSRS
an
sometimes.
update.
Children.
Play WoW Classic or you're gay. That's
Fair.
What?
Yeah.
I played Classic. It's a shit show and a half.
People forget how bad WoW Vanilla was. Like
Well, and-
before
and
Summoning
Classic-
Stones.
And Classic isn't even the same either. Like they made subtle changes throughout the whole thing. So
Can we play hardcore together and have our own drama? Spark up? No?
the last, yeah, no, yeah. What? Yeah, no. Just all the no.
Just no.
No, I ran raiding guild after raiding guild after raiding guild from like vanilla all the way up until Legion, and it's never not drama.
Mm.
Stamey, I'd be down, man,
Mhm.
but you got to understand, dude. If I jump into WoW, I am literally an absolute beginner. I have never fucking played this game.
Oh, it's very intuitive.
Well, you've already jumped into D&D, so don't forget your commitment to that. Otherwise, the rest of us will be very disappointed. So,
Oh, I haven't forgotten.
all right.
Dude, D&D has been the most fun that I've had. It's more fun than actual gaming, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I
is
want to be
gaming.
very, very clear.
it's
Yes,
pre-video game gaming.
Yeah.
I,
pretty much.
Stamey, I am the tank of our group. I have the
Third
highest
class.
XP or the highest HP, and I do the highest damage. Which is
So a drone can
For
take
now.
you out.
But you also have the lowest AC, which is something that's extremely important, which you're forgetting.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit.
He
Really?
just said he was the tank,
10
so I was
10
wondering if
AC
a little drone's gonna take him out.
10 AC is low.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
21.
Oh yeah, that's really low. How are you
Oh.
that?
Okay.
Wait,
Hold
are
on,
you
hold
a
on, hold on.
barbarian? Like no, that's
Yes,
how?
he's a barbarian. Okay, so to be fair, Abe is level 4, you're level 1 lower class, so it's a bad comparison. But
No, even
yes.
at level 1 for a barbarian, if you're wearing like light or I think medium, you should be somewhere around 15, 16.
But if you wear armor, that's at a disadvantage because then you can't do some of the
No.
things barbarians can do.
no,
Depends on the armor.
no, you can wear
Yes.
light. But if
You
you
can-
wear the armor though, then you don't get a different bonus that it makes it usually higher. So it's
Yeah, that's exactly
Like
what I just
rage
said.
bonuses.
around 15, 16, somewhere in there. Even if you're naked, you should
Not at-
be.
Not at level
Check
1.
your.
Not 15, 16 at level 1, no.
It
Yeah,
depends on his stats though too.
I was. Yeah, unless you put like the worst. Unless
If you
your
have no
con and
dexterity.
something else are bad. I mean, then maybe.
I walked him through it. He's fine. Okay, they're not having any troubles with.
I forget what the other.
They're not having any
stat-
troubles with the dungeon that they're in. They're gonna be fine. So don't freak out. Okay.
We're gonna die.
all I'm trying to tell you is that lower class and intimate is your all stats are gonna be lower than the other group because you guys are level 1. So. I do need to go over the past events of the previous session and make sure that we accounted for all of the XP. You guys might be further along than you think you are. So,
Emmett.
I sent you an update, EOD.
Uh-oh.
And I sent you I sent it to you as well, lower class.
Emmett.
Nice. I like it. He's got his mouth
It's
open.
sick.
He's like, "Wah!"
He looks so happy though.
He does, man. How do I open this? Will you shut the fuck up, dog? Go away. No.
Give him love and attention now.
No.
Why are you being racist, DOD?
No. Every time I say, he knows what I'm telling him. No. Out. Go lay down.
Racism.
Why? Because he's a black dog? Go fuck yourself. That's bullshit.
Oh, yeah, that has something to do with it.
My dog's black. What are you saying?
Man. Just saying.
Okay.
I think you should get
I'm not
a
saying, I'm just
dog
saying.
with red hair.
Can I share this with the chat? Okay, before you. Okay. Show my screen, Laura. This is what Emmett's talking about.
Sick. Freaking sick. That's so badass.
That is Joe Boober to a fucking T, dude. That's fucking baller.
Super
So
baller.
fucking, yeah.
Super anal baller.
Here, let's get it on.
Yeah.
But
Like for a pixel art game, like a 16-bit game, that is Joe Boober to a fucking T. And he's got the fucking orc head in his hand, the fucking great axe in his left hand. He's like, "Wah, I'm ready to fucking go. Let's get this done." Wah." That's great, man.
Oh man,
It's fucking beautiful. I love it.
I do too. I think it's fantastic.
Like,
Fantastic.
I wish I had embraced the art style when I started the fucking campaign, you know? But unfortunately, I'd have to fucking undo a bunch of shit in order to make it fucking make sense. But
nah, it's fine.
hey, like a little dude marching around on the bottom of the fucking chat screen, that would be really cool. You better stop touching my keyboard.
He's gonna exit you from the StreamYard.
He wants you to take him somewhere.
Spaceman, I don't know that
Take
that's
the dog out. I'll be back.
good to presume that. You've probably been doing YouTube a little longer.
Ashton, I'm sorry that you only got an hour and a half of sleep. But you can hang out with us for a little bit. Just chug like 2 20-ounce Red Bulls, bro. You'll be wide awake.
Just chug a gallon of
And
vitamin B.
Sniff a line of something too. That will.
You gotta chug a liter of burger cream.
Look, yes, that actually helps everyone. In fact, even if you already have energy and you have no need whatsoever, you should still be drinking a gallon of burger cream.
Burger cream every day.
At all times, you should be
Burger
drinking a gallon of burger cream.
Just put it in your Camelback, you know?
Yes.
K2 has burger cream. That's a great song, dude.
Isn't it? It's freaking fantastic. Oh, I was going to say that. I've never used AI prompts to write songs in it. I've only created my own prompts, so. As much as...
Anything to, like, putting it through multiple processes, it's only going to help the final product. But, yeah. Way to make it racist, Dave.
So if you ever use Leonardo AI, they'll take your prompt and then optimize it to make the best image that they possibly can for the AI that they utilize for their image generation. It's one of the reasons why I like Leonardo AI. Like you'll type in maybe like 2 sentences and then it types in a paragraph. Yeah, like specifically lays out exactly what the image generator is going to be utilizing for it. Pretty cool. Not to plug an AI system here, but like Leonardo AI does great.
Use all the power, baby, all of it.
You guys are just using all of the demons outside. It's fine.
That's right. That's right.
I'll
We're
pray for
exercising. You could say we're exercising the demons.
I pray for y'all souls.
We're making them work for it.
Put them on a treadmill.
Yeah, exercise. Exercising the demons.
Emmett, it's either them or some fucking queer mo leftist. So I'd rather use a computer program. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
I think he just called you something, Emmett.
Yeah, I
He
know.
called you gay.
I felt that one.
As your graphics are sitting on the screen.
You fucking lefty sucker.
No, not at all. That was evil.
good.
That was evil.
Sorry, I still have some debate brain going, I guess.
I thought VK got transferred to tomorrow.
It did.
We went to grades, and I had a couple of debates. It was funny.
Mm-hmm. And I beat EOD again, like usual.
Yeah. You're just getting.
I think it should just be normalized that Abe is always going to be EOD in debating.
I don't know about that.
Well, depends on how good. Are you a master?
Come on, man.
Are you a master
Left in the
debater?
mall.
I'm a master something, but debater's not what it is.
Apparently, when it comes to EOD, you are.
So you're
that's
master
just-
debating to EOD? Is that what you're?
Nope. Good try, Grumple. Good try. But your hot dog's only firing on 2 cylinders, so calm down.
Well, 2 lungs. It's only 2 lungs.
You have hot dog lungs, EOD?
EOD?
EOD.
Please
leave a message after the beep.
I meant to say Grumple, and I said EOD, which is hilarious because that happened yesterday too. Somebody else was talking about Steelman getting arrested, and they're like, EOD got arrested, and the whole chat's like, wait, what? EOD got arrested? No, he
Everybody,
didn't.
to be fair, everyone was like, "Oh, so the ginger got arrested."
Yeah, it was
And
weird.
then they were all dyslexic, and it got weird.
Yeah,
Dude,
got
he
real
crashed
weird.
out so hard on my stream last night, and it was over some like really dumb shit.
Steelman did?
Yeah, man. That's why, like, I came into your stream because, like, I like Steelman, right? Like, he's not the kind of thing where I was talking with Army Not Men because he's one of my mods, and Army Not Men was like, I don't know why you didn't just ban that guy, and he said it with a little less favorable words, but I can't say those words on on YouTube. But
Okay.
I was like,
I thought it was
like-
amazing content. I thought it was great.
yeah, but it was just like, man, like, look, dude, you
You realize that
he
whenever
really
goes
crashed
to-
the fuck out, man. It was wild.
Dude, he did it in your chat. All I did was I was watching multiple videos, including Rob Norris, and I come over to check to make sure nothing crazy is going on in your chat. And I see Scott or whoever it was like, said something to him like, chill out. And Live for Life had just been timed out. And he's like, you tyrants, you're all just tyrants, all of you. And I'm like, that's hilarious. Mods are tyrants in the chat. Imagine that. It's their job. And then
I timed Live for Life out.
And then he turns and bam, 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 starts freaking hitting all of us with blocks on freaking Discord. And I'm like, what
You
the
get a
shit?
block.
All
He
because
gets
I
a
said
block.
it was funny that he was calling us. Yeah. He like jumps out of chat. or he got timed out in chat, turns around and like goes in, and everybody who's a mod in EOD's chat or in lower classes chat, he goes and freaking blocks all of us in freaking Discord. It's like, okay.
Look, man, I know Live for Life. Okay, I have seen him on Rob's chat. I've seen him around YouTube. I've seen him all over the place. And the guy's just he's a complete fucking retard. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, like Zen told me, he was like, I think that guy's a conservative. He's just pretending to be a lefty. And I'm like,
No.
Nah, I don't
He's a
think
troll.
so.
No.
I don't think so.
That's not the content you're looking for.
Yeah.
Hey, Lurcast, you can play that song if you want to.
You know why I like Live for Life? Because he'll come in and he'll say some really like off the cuff shit, and like, well, no, so Grumple. The reason that he got banned was because he was cussing Jesus.
But he didn't got banned. He got timed
he got timed out. Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
huge
correct,
difference.
correct.
Huge
Yeah.
difference.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, I was wrong. Yeah.
And I get that he's making an equivocation between banning and timing out, but like a 5-minute timeout is not the same as you're banned for life.
Wait, was he the one that from chat?
Steelman
Like he was in chat, and he got timed out from chat.
Hold on.
'Cause I
Live
think I
for
recall
Life
seeing
doesn't give a fuck about that, though. By the way, he was in chat yesterday, and he was like, just back at the same groove of like trolling and stuff. The only person who really gave a fuck about that timeout was Steelman.
Yeah.
And Steelman fucking crashed the fuck out on my stream.
Over
I mean,
that?
like, yeah.
And then he goes to Abe Dingus' stream and ties you all up for fucking 5-6 hours of the one time he got fucking arrested. Like, before we continue, I got
Wait,
this from Spiro.
no.
Okay, Steelman is a man who can't feel man because he's a real dumb man who can't appeal man because his brain ain't real man. It's
What are you
fucking
trying
witty
to
as
say,
hell,
EOD?
Spiro.
This
I-
is really
Spiro
sort of my
said that.
dyslexia.
Why doesn't Spiro come on? Dork.
Spiro's
Because he's
more than
gay.
welcome. Spiro's more than welcome.
I did.
Okay, wait.
I love Spiro. I wish he'd.
It's because
been
his
more
wife's
than
Dork?
yelling at him.
No.
Wait a second. I'm gonna give some context. Okay, I
Bro,
invited
clean
the
up this
Steelman.
mess.
I invited the Steelman to Abe's channel because I thought it was gonna be great content. And I'm sorry, but he was great content.
That's not
No,
a
you
lie.
won't.
That is true. It
I
did
didn't.
go pretty well.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
people made up, right?
He may not like this, and he may never come back to my channel after I say this. That's
He
why
will.
I like Steelman being around, because when that dude's around, he says some off the cuff shit that makes me laugh.
It's
It
the
is
same
what it
reason
is.
we tolerate Duck, man. Yeah.
Do you realize that whenever he goes into your channel, he's gonna get timed out and he's gonna spurg the hell out?
Mhm.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's
Basically
kind of
every
the
time.
idea.
He's waiting for the opportunity, just like he was waiting for the opportunity with the fucking cops when he was on fucking
Right.
Abe Dinkus' channel. We was talking about that.
on that specific time, he wasn't. That was a first timer, and he didn't even sue.
But it set
He says that he is now. Whenever he gets with an interaction with the police, he's gonna sue.
it set the tone for him.
Yeah.
I don't
He got
know, man.
he got a stiffy from it.
I mean, you could say it that way.
Bro, handcuffs do that to some people, man. It is what it is,
Oh,
bro.
shit,
you know?
ain't that the truth?
It is what it is. bro.
He's getting kinky with it. Nah 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 nah.
All right, hold on. Mr. Bill sent me. He sent me a song on
Oh
Suno.
God!
I saw one
Oh,
of your guys
no.
was
I need
wanting
to-
to have a song about him, so I figured let's make a song about him. And Grumple was talking about songs earlier too,
Let's
so
hear
I
it.
figured
Let's hear it. I'm interested.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, hold on.
somebody brought up hot
It's called
dogs.
Hot Dog Thinking, man.
Should
All
have
right,
called it mushroom thinking.
no shit.
Hot dog water?
All right,
Hot dog water.
here it is, boys. 100% volume.
You're more than welcome, Spiro. Come on.
You're here?
That's false. I called off for this. I don't drive mod truck.
That's
Damie.
too poppy for me. It's too poppy.
Damie. No.
Somebody else's song, not my song.
Are we sure that Doomerang didn't write this song? I swear, Mr. Bill. Where did you get this?
This is not mine. Mine's titled Hot Dog Duel at Midnight. I don't know where.
So this isn't what you sent lower class a minute ago?
Nope.
Lower class, this is the wrong song, brother.
Where'd you get this one?
I have hot dog in the title.
We can't hear you, lower class, if you're talking, man. You're muted.
I clicked the link you sent me. Hold on.
Let's try to make sure this is the right same one.
Okay, so the thing is, Suno will just play whatever's queued up in your library if you just hit play. You got to actually hit play on the song that appears in the list.
81. Let me make sure that the song that's linked there is the same one that I play here.
Yeah, that sounds like a Doomerang song. I'm pretty sure it's a Doomerang song, if I had to guess. Or an Abe Dinkins song, one of the two.
Oh no, that's a song I made for K2.
Aha. There you go.
Okay,
You got
okay,
it.
okay.
You found it. Good. Now,
That is fake
now we know what's
news.
going
I do
on.
not drive a box truck. That isn't so.
Yeah. If you look at the lyrics of it, it talks about driving a box truck thinking of hot dogs. That was
Yeah.
K2.
I say there's that my song.
No. Rock dog. Rock dog.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I don't know why it's not pulling up your actual link though. What the fuck is going on, Mr. Bill?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. I'll share it if you want me to.
There's peanuts in the sausage.
Ah,
These
what?
peanuts are making me thirsty.
Do not put peanuts in sausage. What kind of fucking travesty is this? That's terrible.
It sounds Thai. I mean,
Kinda, yeah.
they do that.
Black tie peanut oil.
Okay, Spiro says he's in the backstage lower class.
Welcome in, Spiro. Good to see you, brother. Thanks
What's
for
up,
stopping
man?
by, dude.
What's up, everybody?
What's
How
my
you
brother from a Canadian mother?
I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far, Abe. I think you're
Hey,
reaching.
Spiro.
What?
Good evening. Wait, you're Canadian? What?
Am
Am I?
Well,
Okay.
Am I?
Try that one.
So-
Try that one.
Hold on. To be fair, before y'all gonna start fucking laying down on Spiro, he said he has to be quiet. His family's asleep.
Oh, plot thickens.
It's true.
Can somebody else pull these links up and then play them? Because when I click on them, it just goes back to hot dog thinking every fucking time.
We have to whisper.
Try that last one that I just put it on there. That was that
Same
actual
thing,
share.
bro. Yeah, click on all your links.
Mr. Bill, wait, hang on. I got the solution to the problem. Okay, Mr. Bill, can you pull up Suno and share share screen,
That's what he does to me.
Yeah.
and then that'll make sure we get the right one.
So, Spiro.
Yeah.
Start on this screen here.
Share tab. It has to be the same browser though. And I think it only works with Chromium-based browsers like
No, I was
Brave,
gonna
Edge,
say nice things
whatever.
about you guys and talk nice stuff.
No, you weren't.
But
You're going to tell us we suck.
Well, I mean, you do, but since you're using AI generated songs, unfortunately now you have all the virtues that I dislike and none of the vices that I admire, and therefore you all
Really?
suck.
How do you know what?
Spiro,
How do you know?
No fair.
because AI generated thongs are the superior form.
Did you just dad joke this crap? Oh my god, I don't.
That work?
Oh, he dad
I
jokes
don't-
everything, brother. He'll dad
not a
joke
dad
fucking
joke.
anything. That is exactly the same thing I got lower class. And like, I guess that's the right song. I'm sorry.
I played that though.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
by
you can
by
play How to
Only a
Do It
Mr.
Midnight.
Bill. That's from Only a Mr. Bill. So that's the correct song.
You guys are killing me here.
Spiro.
Hang on, Abe. Hang on a second. I'm just getting some mail. Let me just go check it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my electricity bill. It just went up another 20%.
Oh, another 20?
Because of this song.
So,
It's not our fault you're broke. It's not our fault you're broke. Also, I'm broke.
One gets the glory, the other gets pie. Hot dog to midnight. Who's gonna win this fight? That's right. Swinging that sausage left and right. Oh, hot dog.
Oh, I know somebody who would like this, but it isn't me.
Steel man.
Steel man. Oh, good call. Good call.
You don't like to string your sausage?
And you know she talked about it for hours. So.
I think EOD is covering for himself.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking about someone who I probably shouldn't mention.
RTP?
No, it's a mod from my Twitch days. My primary mod when I was on Twitch. She loved the fucking pop music.
If you guys end up seeing a dude named Laugh, LAF,
Yeah.
pass. I stake my reputation on him.
He's pretty awesome.
Yeah. You might hop on too, because you guys were talking about Steel Man. You love the trash talk from Steel Man.
Nice.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, this music is really loud, man. Can we understand what it is? Or get rid of it? Or-
This music is very gay. That's what
It is. It's that's enough of that. Yeah.
Yeah. It sucks. And it's with an AAY, not an HEY. It's like the actual full on gay, like not.
That is gay bar music if I ever heard it. I agree.
Yeah. I don't understand how you guys can listen to it. And I don't know. I mean, I know it's subjective and stuff, but this stuff sucks. How y'all doing tonight? I've just been working in the background while I'm working.
Man, if you tell it to do like fucking metal or speed metal or orchestra metal or something like that, it actually does okay. Okay, if you tell it to do blues or blues rock or 70s rock, it actually does okay. But if you just let it fucking decide, it's gonna give you the most generic pop bullshit you can fucking imagine. So
yeah, because it doesn't actually know what to do, right?
Yeah,
it's gay. Yeah. If you think about what it's trained on the entirety of the internet and all of the music we have in the world, right? And how much of that is gay?
A lot.
A lot of
At
it.
least
Yeah, that's fair.
80%,
Yeah,
right?
that's pretty
That's
fair.
quantifiable. Yeah.
Yeah, all of it is gay. So
Yeah, all of it. Oh, there's a
Notice
bold
how
one.
notice how it doesn't do ICP because like
Yeah. Now try.
ICP is not gay, so there you
Oh,
go.
maybe that. Yeah. Try and get
I
it
mean,
to
it could be
like,
gay. I don't know. It depends on your perspective, I guess.
Christian pop music or something. Does it happen?
It sounds like somebody is trying to crush a whole can or a whole bag of cans right now.
recycling cans.
Yeah.
Butt cheeks, yes.
it's K2. K2 is doing something in this rock.
Full.
Hey, Laugh,
called off
you're gonna
today.
have
I
to
said
cam
that.
up at least in back chat before I pull you
Oh.
up. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
my vacation.
That's Spiro's.
I stake
Spiro's
my entire
recommendation.
reputation on him. He doesn't. He gets a pass on cam.
He's
on
a
my
good man.
behalf.
He's
If
been
that's
online.
someone pretending to be Laugh, and I pull them up and they porn bomb my stream, I'm gonna be
I will take
fucking
it.
pissed at you.
I will
Spiro.
take it. I will take it. Yeah.
You're not going to be the only one because they're going to
laugh.
porn bomb my stream
What's up
too.
now,
So don't
Laugh?
fucking do it.
What's up?
Yeah. Cocks out. Here we go.
Cocks out, here we go.
No,
Let's
I was
destroy
thinking to-
Spiro's reputation in one fell swoop.
Yeah, no, I was talking to you last night, lower class, with Stamey and Spiro's Discord. You know, when he was
Oh,
making
well.
the graphics and shit.
Good to see you. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for coming in. Sorry,
We get it. Trust me.
Look. 2 weeks ago,
A lot
I
of people
had
come and go.
3
I hear you.
streams in a row get fucking gay porn bombed in my on my channel.
That's because you're a Christian.
I had it happen. I had it happen twice on Glenn's and 3 times on mine. So,
You know
and I
who's
was restreaming
coordinating it,
Glenn's.
right?
So
You guys know who's coordinating all this, right? You know who it is?
Ryan.
Democrats.
No.
Russians.
No, you guys. What the hell, guys? It's Steelman.
Russia.
Give me a break. Steelman
Oh,
doesn't have the
come
fucking
on.
resources for that.
That's what
Hey,
he wants you to think.
man.
That's why he comes on
No.
and he says the stupidest crap on the planet because then he feels like he makes you feel like the underdog, right? Like
Spiro, he's
What?
a retard. He's an actual retard.
that's what he wants you to
Like,
think,
don't,
right?
please don't peek on the retards, Spiro.
Hey guys, hey, whoever is trying to jump in right now, just letting you know, there's 10 people up. My chat's full.
I can go.
who's
You don't have to leave. I'm not saying you like anyone needs
Well,
to
no,
leave.
no. You know what? You gotta pay the man. If you want up, you gotta pay the man.
If you want up,
There we go.
pick somebody, $10. Send it
And
to
for
the
me, it's
cash app.
100 because I'm that.
There you
valuable.
go. Look,
Also,
I'm trying to grift.
okay,
There you
so
go.
I
Nobody's
just
that
X'd out on anybody actually doubting that Steelman has the resources, which is having just some gay porn on hand. Corn, excuse me.
yeah,
No,
And then making a different StreamYard account. Like,
which is not hard.
that's
Laugh.
quite,
Didn't
it's
I-
not hard at all. Barely an inconvenience.
Barely, one would say.
I
Laugh,
understand your.
Didn't Steelman
understand.
come on like Teriak stream with you earlier today? Or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that?
My computer crapped out, so I kind of dipped on that one. But yeah, we were talking about stuff, and then he came on and started saying all this crap, and I couldn't understand what he was talking about. It just made no sense.
It barely ever does, man. I mean, that's how they do it. Like their whole fucking strategy is just to disrupt and just muddle the fucking water, so that no real conversation can actually happen. Is really what it's about.
This is what
It's
they
like-
do.
About them
Yeah.
going
Grumple.
to jail.
Grumple, I understand what you say. I understand that it's not that hard. You're not understanding the retardation of a Steelman, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and put on that he needs kitty gloves to probably go to the kitchen because he can't burn himself.
I don't.
Oh, like he has
think
Velcro
he's a
shoes.
glow agent. I
Mhm,
think he's
exactly.
a glow agent.
Grumple, did you say this is what they do or this is what
Yes.
they do?
This is
I
the
think
first
he's a
one. What
glow
was the
agent.
second one?
He's probably glowy. That's true. I can agree.
Correct. The second one was correct. That's all I got to say.
What was it?
Glowy. Yeah, glowy. Yes, sir, Wally.
So
We're still
glowy.
hanging out. How you doing, brother? I'm sorry, it's in my chat. My bad.
The chaos agents abound.
I'm gonna cut my chat off for a second just to be safe.
That's why he just getting arrested, so he does get that credibility. That's where he meets
Right.
up with his
Yes, to give you cred as
Yeah.
Good to see you, Amagat.
and not fed.
and then they
Stop on the
transport
back.
him to his handlers, and
Good to see
He has
you, Amagat.
handlers now. I mean, I guess
F-
state
FBI
provided
handlers.
handlers. Yeah,
Yeah.
when you're a retard.
Ball
makes sense.
handlers.
Amagad, welcome in, bro. Always good to see you, my dude. Thank you for stopping by, my friend.
and I'm pretty
Man,
sure glow agents. are
Amagod's
pretty
like
retarded.
he's a solid guy, man.
He's-
If you hear some of the stories about the stuff he does for other people, it's crazy. Like that guy just helps people out all the damn time.
He's a true seventh letter.
Yeah, he's great.
Hold on, guys. Wait. We need some Lady Liberties in the chat. We got some real legends that have arrived.
We need some
Hold on.
chicks
Do you
up here.
hang on?
That's what
Do
we
you
need.
see what happens, everyone, when I join the panel? Notice how the legends came on after me. So I'm just saying, just putting that out there, right?
When the fuck were you in chat, Spiro? I didn't see you once. I don't want to fucking hear that.
I was gonna say he came to my chat and I brought him into the fucking conversation. So y'all remember that?
I love you, Spiro, but you never commented once, motherfucker. So I don't want to hear that.
I was on.
Yeah, it
EOD.
was because of me, lower class. So you got an intermediary, okay?
Right,
So
right.
like it's like Andrew is the Sith Lord, okay, and then Rob Nor is like Darth Maul, and then like Spiro is
Who's
like
also a Sith, right?
and then Spiro is like the underling, okay, and then like
Yeah.
I'm the underling beyond that, and then like so you see shit rolls downhill. That's how it goes.
Yeah, bro. I'm Jar Jar Binks. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
No,
multi-level
no,
marketing.
Oh, Darth Jar Jar. That's
Spiro's Jar Jar Binks.
That makes me ask some questions, I guess.
Shut up, dog.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm not live, but everybody, wherever you're seeing this from, go ahead and like the
and sub
life out of that slap button.
And donate some money.
Slap the life out of the like button is what he means. Yes, definitely do
No,
that.
I meant like the life out of that slap button.
The slap
Hold
button
on.
is the ball, and the dog is going to show you what to do to it. There you go. That's what you do to it.
I'm
You
just
latch
off on-
onto it and crush
Chomp
it.
on it.
I'm just
while
That's
not
right.
biting Yodi's fingers. That's
hanging out on
He's very careful
Korriban,
about that, actually.
waiting.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna be so in the description of this stream, I'm going to have the links to all of my very fine gentlemen who are on this panel right now and their channels. And I implore you, I'm gonna be posting them soon. Just give me a second. But
Haven't done it yet. Threatens to do
I-
it, but won't actually
no,
do it.
no. Listen, motherfucker, I'm doing it right now. Goddammit.
Yeah.
Like,
Lower class, you're awesome, man. I love you, brother.
Hey, I love you too, bro. Cheers, man.
So,
but
Get
give
a
me
little
just.
gay in here.
I have to.
I'll post mine.
I don't want to.
You see, the trick is to not fondle the balls at this point.
We'll play a
Just avoid
reference.
that.
No homo. No homo, lower class. Steel man can't get in on this one because I said no homo. We're protected. now.
Oh shit!
It's hard
Oh,
to say
that
no
is-
homo, dude, because I'm drinking White Claws right now.
That is the ancient text.
Yeah, that's pretty homo.
He knows
That's
the
pretty
ancient
homo.
text.
That's
He-
pretty fucking gay. I know.
Well,
It's all right.
he is
what it is, bro.
He's a true.
Lost the right to vote.
He is a true Sith. Okay, he is a true
No.
Sith.
I lost my right to vote when I became a felon, Emmett. It's
So
okay.
we'll play a reference
No,
game.
you're right.
I'm
You lost it twice now.
I'm over here sitting on Korriban waiting my turn. That's what I said. What's that?
Lost it twice now. You're a dick.
Where's Spiro at?
It's because he's a monarchist. He has to be. He has to be a fuck.
Where you at, Spiro?
I'm definitely higher than you are, Abe.
Well,
You
no, I know that, you dipstick. I mean, maybe I know that.
Yeah, maybe that's questionable. If you manage to talk to my wife at the correct moment in time, she'll tell you how stupid I am, and then that might plummet. But
Oh.
yeah,
I mean, we're in the same boat on that one, I'm sure. You don't
I'm on
stay
a boat,
married for like
man.
17 years
Going
and
slow and
yes,
not get
Yeah.
called stupid to your face.
yeah.
So
You guys have wives?
What's that like?
Why is this the
Crazy.
first time we're hearing about this?
Yeah. Wow, what's that like? What's a wife
Receipts.
like?
We need receipts, guys. Receipts.
What?
I mean,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Fuck am I
Your wife
underneath
have a
it?
dick? That's
No.
probably. Okay.
Spiro
Wobbly-
also,
I have two sons from her, so I mean,
from Spiro's wife.
super sperm.
Receipts.
Super sperm only make boys.
laugh. Yeah, that's the trick. Spiro and I are actually the same person. You people just don't know it yet.
One of us is AI. Which one do you think it is?
Spiro, obviously. Spiro, I got.
What do you mean, you people?
Hey, Grumple.
I don't know.
Can you post Grumple, hold on. Can you post your YouTube link in the back chat? I have everyone else's but yours because when I type in Grumpelstiltskin, it pulls up a bunch of different channels.
It's because he is intentionally difficult to fucking find because he's a hardhead. But what was I gonna say? Wobbly's having his first cup of coffee, y'all. I don't know if you all know So Wobbly, but that means it's gonna take him half an hour or 45 minutes to fucking put it together.
But
there you go.
But he'll show up. He'll show
Thank
up.
you, Ron.
Spirit, I have a question. This is a rumor I get. Okay.
Okay.
I was told by somebody that the reason why you hate AI is because she broke up with you not long ago and you couldn't get over it. Is that true?
So now she's just somebody that she used to know.
Shit.
Red Bull.
Were you left by Chat Gepeta?
Stamey, why aren't you jumping up, man?
Yes. Yeah, it's true. The rumors are all true.
Also,
it's late night, and
right back again.
you know, not a lot of people are online right now. You know, they're all sleeping. So I feel safe. I feel like this is a safe space for me to just be open about it.
Yeah.
Steelman's not here, so
Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe, Spiro.
Don't you know if you put it on the internet, it immediately dies and does not live forever? for
Oh
sure?
yeah, no, certainly not. Certainly not.
The internet is the safest place to spill out all your deepest, darkest secrets, right? That's
That's
how it
true.
goes, right?
That's
well, that's why your mother's maiden name, the street you grew up on, and your favorite first pet. It's a safe place to say all those things.
Yeah,
That's why you play. That's why you play fun games.
Yes.
Like
whoever has the higher Visa card number wins, right? That's the game. So just start.
Yes.
Yeah, well, my name is in common with the United States president, so I'm good.
Right.
Bill.
Yeah. Bill, definitely.
Actually,
Trump.
Abe Lincoln.
No, not
Bill Trump.
I'm.
I was gonna say Bill Clinton, but
Everyone's related to me,
that's
you know.
the vibe that I got.
Yeah.
You got to reach a lot further back than that. That's all I'm going to say.
That's what she said.
You're just hinting it away.
Whatever Visa card number that I submit, it may not have my name on it, but I promise that's my money.
Yeah, I swear. I swear it's my money. Yeah.
Caesar.
Do you guys know about this? You guys know how Visa is teaming up with OpenAI? They've already started a plan where you hand over your Visa card number to them, and then they automate your purchases based on like what's best for your life.
In Australia?
Yeah. No, of course not. It's not real. There's no money there. What are you going to buy there?
No, that's just, where they say it is so that you'd think it's fake.
So, yeah. So you hand it
So you
over.
think it's not happening because obviously it can't be happening if it's happening in a fake place.
Right. We keep saying that Trump plays 4D chess. In reality, it's Visa and OpenAI, right? With Australia. That's what's going on here.
It's true.
That's the reality.
That's true.
Right.
That's true.
And now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Yeah.
Fucking K2 is still caught up on the goddamn pop song.
That's how he always goes. He starts singing. Once he sings a little bit, it's over. He's going to sing off and on for the rest of the stream. That's what happens.
He needs to pay lower class money to get him off. Let's get this guy off.
Hold on. Mr. Fista might
Let's get this guy off. Is that what you just said, Spiro?
Listen,
Hold on.
okay, you sick, degenerate scumbag. Not everything I say is of sexual connotation.
Here, I thought you were like in with the big boys, all the debaters and stuff, but your words aren't chosen carefully.
Yeah, well, we sit around and debate each other all the time. We debate hard, right? We go hard on the debate. We debate each other really, really rough, right?
Look, you're giving yourself really good prompts for a song right now, so just throwing it out there.
Maybe he wants that
debate's
song.
hard.
Maybe
we
he
got to
wants
get
it.
off all the debaters, right? We got to debate everybody off. Just debate everyone off. Yeah.
Spiro baits hard. That's it. There's your song.
And then just at the very end,
Yeah.
it's just no homo, and that's so the song is complete.
Yeah, I don't think
No
he's
homo.
Darth Maul.
At the very
Spirit
end,
alphabating,
just
boys.
one lyric at
He's
the very end of the song.
alphabating.
No,
He might be like Savage Opress or something, but I don't think he's Maul.
Yeah, I don't
Lower
think
class, bring the Mr. Fista comment, please, to the front. The last one.
Actually, the joke's on all of you. He's actually the Sith Lord, and he's just sitting at the bottom acting like he's nothing.
That's right. That's right. What you guys don't know, and I do mean this genuinely, is that I have actually had debates with Andrew in
I know.
his Discord. And and he can give me a run for my money, but I'm putting my reputation out there and saying that I have given him a run for his money several times. So like I'm playing it, cool, right? I'm just keeping it cool. He knows he knows who his contenders are, and he likes to keep me on his side because he knows who he needs as allies.
Debate club is a fun time.
Are you saying?
It can be.
Oh shit! I lost. Fuck.
Oh, the dog knows too. Yeah.
Amagad,
I'm
Can feel the dark side.
I'm leaning to agree with you, especially when it comes to like Sydney.
I was outside for a little bit, but listening. If you all want to know, the trick isn't okay. So it's people thought Skynet would be, oh, Google is going to become Skynet or Facebook's going to become Skynet. What you're saying is kind of closer to the truth. It's actually Spotify that's the closest.
Yes,
they're doing with the AI stuff. They've been doing this is for years. They're the ones that are most likely to use Wi-Fi to map out the interior of a building that you're in on your device.
Right. So can
That
you
they're
put on a
pulling up.
tinfoil hat and expand on this? I'd like to hear more, please.
Oh man, there's like I couldn't tell it off the top of my head, but there's a lot of details about it that it's just stuck in my head because sometimes I have to do like lectures on this topic at work.
I think it's a combo actually. I think it's a combo because every single cellular device has positioning on it. Every single one of them, and they're all tapped into some form of AI-based system. And then you've got Tesla also. Location. AI system.
It's not even the GPS portion of it.
Before you move on to a completely other technology, what's important about Spotify is the way that you write the software, right? So Spotify wrote their software apparently in a way that actually utilizes GPS in order to sonar map a room around you, right? That's just fucking nuts to me. I don't know how much of that is fucking real, but Grumple's a security specialist. I wrote software for a long time. Spiro, Emmett over here does graphics art. So there's a lot of people that are actually involved in like computers and shit.
This actually makes a lot of sense.
Really cool for us to collaborate. I think
this actually makes a lot of sense because if you're using a sound-based or a music-based app, and that app needs to play music that makes sense for that room size and shape, you would want it to be able to tell you the size and shape of that room so that it could project the music in the right direction at the right volumes and
that's a surface level justification. But I guess that's how they probably justify it in the marketing room.
Well, you guys want to? Are you guys ready for this? Because like I go over this stuff on my stream all the time. There's two articles. One I haven't brought up, and actually both I haven't brought up yet. I haven't covered it yet, but I have them in the backlog. So first of all, if you have a router, what does a router do in order to get you Wi-Fi signals? What do you have to do to get Wi-Fi signals?
A router doesn't do Wi-Fi. You're talking about a combination device that's colloquially called a router, but it's doing layer 2, layer 3, and Wi-Fi.
Right. I forget that I'm not talking to your typical consumers who kind of like think of it as like this merged concept. And
infrastructure engineer, man. I'm doing this for like over 2 decades. So
the actual Wi-Fi device that sends out your wireless signals, it has to send out a wireless signal, right? That's a frequency in the air, right? And when you're sitting in front of your desk and you're receiving your Wi-Fi signal and you've got your phone or your laptop or whatever, your body is not a blocker, right? So you would think because you think it's receiving the signal and therefore it goes like through my body essentially. That's not really
it's medium transmission.
Right.
The waves, depending on what frequency you're using, like the 2.4 still has a place.
Yes.
Has better penetration through obstacles and goes farther than the 5 gig. Okay, then you. Okay.
Please no, that's right.
You just get me on to like, oh, hey, technical. Hey, here's.
No, it's good. It's good.
My
that's right. It's but that's exactly right. I think I believe Comcast, if I remember correctly, was recently. People complained about them because what they were doing. They were offering a service where they could track you inside your own house without knowing anything about your house. And the reason why is because they could detect how quickly the Wi-Fi signals made it back to the Wi-Fi system once they got sent out. And has been a technology that we've all been using for, I don't know how many, years, decades, however long it is. So they can literally do send out Wi-Fi signals for internet, see how quickly they come back, and that judges based on obstacles, the layout of the room and where you are in that room. And then speaking of sound, it has recently been discovered by fortunately cybersecurity researchers, for whatever that's worth, that they can sit outside or nearby cell towers and they can listen to the audio sound, the vibrational sound of these cell towers, and they can pick up on phone calls just by listening to that.
Crazy, crazy.
There's also
Dobry says, "Talk more, puny Americans. The more you talk, the more I get closer to nuclear codes."
I heard that.
That's a great comment, dude.
Spiro, the thing that's scarier about the actual cell towers is the handshake that happens. Like cell phones are beaconing all the time.
Yeah.
And there's broadcasting your IMEI, which is basically like the MAC address, the hardware ID of your device.
Yeah, the actual.
They're just beaconing all the time, and that's in clear text.
Yeah.
Because they do that, and then the handshake with the tower happens where your IMEI and then your IMSI, which is basically your subscriber ID.
Yeah.
Then the tower says, "Oh, hey, this is your device. That's cool. Here's your subscriber ID. Okay, yeah, you're allowed in." And so that's how the device maintains contact with multiple towers and decides which one's the best signal.
Yeah.
But you don't. The thing is, it's broadcasting it in clear text. It's beaconing all the time.
Yeah.
So somebody with a few Raspberry Pis and like software-defined antennas,
Right.
like under $50 on Slamazon each,
Yeah.
you can track somebody
Oh,
over
yeah.
like a metropolitan area.
Yeah.
All that stuff's
It's not
logged.
even a giant challenge either. It's like it's pretty simple to set up, and no
well,
warrant or anything needed.
Yeah,
Just
all
anybody
that
can do
stuff's
it.
logged anyway, because you see cases all the time where the police use the cell phone, the handshake data to track where someone's movements. If they committed a crime and stuff.
Yeah.
That's where they're getting it from the provider, though.
Yeah,
you don't need that.
Yeah, I know
don't-
you're saying something different, but I'm just saying that that stuff does get logged and things anyway, so it is a form of tracking that's
In other countries, the
Ring-
process is a lot
I
easier to
heard-
acquire that data for sure.
I heard Ring doorbell cameras. They're just whenever the police ask for the footage from your camera,
Yeah.
they just take it.
They can hand it
They
over.
can do that with a lot of things, actually.
Yeah.
There's something
Get your
too.
like email from Google. They don't even need a subpoena. They just
I don't-
request it.
I don't know how many people on the panel have like Starlink or any like satellite based, but like I live in the middle of nowhere in the mountains, and so I have to have rural internet, which, as you can see, cuts out off and on. But the mesh routers that come with it actually actively map your house to see where the best placement is when you put them in.
Yeah.
Like you go into the app and it shows the layout on its own. Just does it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wow.
Yeah. This stuff is bad, man. This is why I talk about technocracy, because it's an opt-in mechanism. That's what they were talking about back in the 30s, where they want to enslave you, but they don't know how to do it without being very overt about it. And
They
so
need a
they
brave
came
new
up
world.
with, yeah, that's right.
Oh.
As opposed to 1984.
It's literally the meme.
It's the meme.
In the 1960s. I better not say this on the phone, otherwise the government will wiretap me.
That's right.
And then 2020s. Hey, wiretap. What's the recipe for pancakes?
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. We've opted in. We've opted into our own digital enslavement.
Well,
Yeah.
most of us have opted in before we were born. So
You ever seen that one Russian spying device they used? It wasn't even electronic. It was just like a wooden thing that had like resonant properties. And then when they pointed the equipment at it from like miles away, it was in like a government building.
The
it
one that
picked
was
up
on the back of a
resonant-
painting.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a mural or like a wooden carving type thing, and it had a cavity inside where the audio would resonate, and they could pick up on it by just projecting a bit of energy towards it, and it would reflect back. And it's totally undetectable because there's no electronics in there.
dude, there's so much
Because it's not transmitting. Yeah.
There's so
Yep.
much in basic science that you can do, like piezo crystals and all kinds of stuff. Man, there's
You can create air-powered computer. Laugh is the one who got me on this. There's air-powered logic systems, CPU systems.
Pneumatic logic gates. Yeah, so some of you can use compressed air, or you can use water. You just need something with like, you know, like how voltage has got
something to
what's the
move
word I'm looking, a
things.
bit of pressure towards
Mhm.
behind it. Yeah, yeah.
Resistance.
Dude, it's really fast. It looks really fun to screw around with because it's like building your own little computer out of these logic gate things, and yeah, it's not,
Computer diagrams
Interesting.
are essentially drawn like how water works.
Oh, yeah,
Like a
for sure.
resistor is a squiggly. Yeah,
Well, those are electronics
very similar.
diagrams.
Well, because you have
in the first
current,
place, but
you have
yeah.
current. Like it's even the description of how electricity functions is liquid based.
Yeah, it's very like water.
What was I going to get at? Is it in Cuba, at the embassy, the American embassy in Cuba, we saw this attack of sound devices, right? That was causing everybody migraines and shit like that.
Yep, it does work. I don't know how many of you guys have ever been to like the weather facilities or the mapping facilities like on mountaintops where they have a dome and you can hear the high frequency.
Oh yeah.
The moment you're near them, your head will buzz and you will literally feel sick as heck. Like I've gone up, we hike all over the mountains out here, and there's weather programs all over the place in the U.S., but they usually put them at the top of mountains. Well, I live in Montana. There's mountains everywhere, and so you can hike right up to some of them, but the closer you get, the sicker you feel until you can't even stand next to it. It's kind of wild, and you got to think that's projecting out all the time, like all the time, all over the place.
How do they work on that? Like if they need to do maintenance or something?
Oh, it
like,
opens
how do
up.
they-
It's just a dome behind fences, and they
No,
have
no.
access panels and stuff. Oh, I'm sure
like
they shut down.
The sickness and things, so they turn it off or something.
I'm sure they do.
Well, there's some kind of hearing protection they can put on, or some kind of shielding they can put on in order to prevent the effect.
No, because it'd be like
It's not your hearing. It's like your
Radio
body
waves.
receiving the waves.
Yeah.
That's not audio. There's like a few different communities in the country. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them that are basically like walled off by mountains that are like RF free zones for people who have some. If you remember Better Call Saul, the brother that like allegedly had this radio frequency sensitivity.
Yep.
He didn't have that in the show. It was like a mental thing, but there are people that actually do.
Yep.
And then there are these places where like they don't allow cell phones or nothing, and you get no reception anyway because it's blocked off everywhere. And that's how
They call them
get
dark
around it.
sky zones as well because photon reception can be picked up, right? So like certain types of this can pick up and receive that. So like if I'm taking night sky photography, there's certain places where it's extremely good to do it because there isn't any RF or
No light
anything
pollution.
else passing. Right. There's no light pollution. And what people don't realize is radio waves are all forms of radiation, and that radiation is electromagnetics, which is light. All of it.
Yeah.
So you're just getting
Light's
pelted
just one
by
type.
different waves of light all the time, some of which are like microwaves that can just, cook you or do other terrible things.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
That's where I think that's the like nugget of truth where the people that are really anti 5G, cellular mobility come from, because 60 gigahertz is in the spectrum for 5G. It's in the spec, and that's the frequency that was used for some directional energy type
Macrowave weapons,
yeah, in the past.
Yeah.
I mean, speaking of waves, right? Have you guys heard of sound horeg? Do you know what this is? Right. So it's this phenomena in like South Asia, right? So Java, right? Goes on in Java, and they get a truck, and they, instead of like the big attachment on the back that I forget the name of right now, they build a big wall of speakers, right?
Mhm.
We're talking like dozens of speakers, and they just pump music out as loud as they can. And they have competitions as who can do it the loudest, like they have battles where they park 4 of these things up, and they just drive through the streets. Like, you think of like a typical poor Southeast Asian street where they got like the little buildings and stuff, and there's trees and jungle everywhere, and the people aren't very rich, and they're just driving down these residential areas, just blaring these things really loud and stuff, and it's like dubsteppy type farty crap. It's insane, dude.
Farty crap.
Farty
you can watch like Westerners who've gone and experienced it, and they just can't stand there. They can't do it.
Well,
They
are
go
you
to
talking
the
about LRADs?
Like
Directional sound weaponry that
no,
like
no,
the
no.
military uses LRAD, which is
I mean that's what reminded me of it, but it's just normal
The brown note.
speakers. But like, imagine if they did that. But dude, it's insane. Like it shatters like windows and roof tiles and shit.
And
Like
here's-
it's that loud, and they're just
So-
doing it in the middle of the streets.
right.
Yeah.
So this all ties in though, right? Because if you're using routers, you're using cell phones, you're using weather monitoring systems, and then you're tying in AI and mapping and tracking and GPS, and then you add in the effects of these things as well as the capabilities of the machines, this actually exponentially gets worse than what Spiro's already talking about as a terror to us. Because not only can it map, can it do all this damage, can it do all these other things, it can also just fry you with its own waves. It could utilize all of that. It doesn't even need to be close to you. It doesn't even need to nothing. It could just
Yeah.
But it's gonna make our life so much easier, though.
Yeah, if you're not alive, you don't have problems.
That's
Well
AGI
said, Emmett.
thinking right there. That's AGI thinking.
Well said, Emmett.
Emmett's
Emmett and I-
memeing, but that's real.
Well, Emmett and I had this conversation recently, and I had the same conversation with Spiro. Like, there's only one logical end to this trail.
Yeah, we talked about it, yes.
What's up, Vibe? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you,
Oh
my
my
man.
god.
How's it going, guys?
Good, man.
Mr. Vibe is the progenitor of the thing that's gonna kill us all.
The progenitor? That's a pretty hefty title for Vibe alone.
Well, he's not alone. He has family and stuff too.
Ah, man.
What kind of janitors are they?
Janitors?
Janitors?
No, you misheard. He said progenitals.
Now it's clear for me.
We're going back to the gay shit. I see.
Yeah, no homo.
Always to the gay shit. Always to the
Always
fucking gay
back
shit.
to the
What the
gay.
hell?
I mean, when in doubt,
Emmett, what the hell is wrong with you?
vibe it out. I guess vibe.
Vibe it out.
Emmett
It's a play on the
my
name,
number
that's
one
fine.
fan.
I am your number one fan.
Emmett.
So,
Emmett.
we were
Emmett.
talking about the dangers of the coming AI.
AI apocalypse is the correct term.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
interesting,
inevitable.
right? What are
It's
your
like,
biggest
I
fears?
feel like a lot of the time, Spiro, you're half playing it down and then half playing it up. Like I don't get exactly where you sit on it. 'Cause you're like LLMs are not really fucking artificial intelligence, and then on the other side you're like, oh my god, no, LLMs are gonna destroy the world. You know,
Because you're missing things.
You gotta
All right.
play it cool. Like
If I've done my job correctly, I don't need to explain it to you. Abe, who is not really technical, should be able to explain it to you if I did my job correctly. So Abe,
well,
why don't you
let's
tell him?
see. Let's see.
Yeah, that's a cop out, and you know it. First of all, second of all, the whole idea is that there are tools at our disposal that work faster and better than all of the AI that we are producing right now. Besides very specific ones, like we talked about the other day, the protein folding ones, things like that, that you don't need to have massive LLMs and all these other power stations to power them. You develop the software and the AI, and you use it just for that task. You don't need to create a huge infrastructure to power these LLMs that just stupefy the entirety of the public. The more you do this, the more you dumb the public down, the more dependent they become on those LLMs, the stronger LLMs we need until those LLMs can start doing things they ought not do. And the further iterations you get of them, they make more and more flaws until we get dumber and dumber because we're trusting them with the flaws that they're giving us, until humanity falls flat on its face without the ability to think for itself. And now you have robots, because we built those before we became so stupid we couldn't, and they have that technology in them, and they're making mistakes because after 12 iterations they now make such big mistakes that you don't matter anymore as a human being, and they just trample you to do whatever their job is. And the particles inside your body are better used to make paper clips and other things.
My
Abe,
biggest
just-
fear when it comes to AI
Well, that
is
sounds like a noble profession. I don't know.
yes, my so no. My biggest fear when it comes to AI is them being implemented into industrial control systems because AIs are are made to learn like specific things, and that could and this is just like I'm trying to zoom out here, right? But that could fast track us into a full automation of a lot of different manufacturing industries that would destroy jobs and at the same time make products that are incredibly expensive where people who aren't contributing back into the economy by working in the jobs that make these different things.
Well, I mean, I never begin to question any of this, but what I do begin to question is.
Wait, I was waiting for lower class to go. I'm going to go and then EOD go. The thing, especially what lower class just said, is you can't have the AI in direct control of anything. It has to be. I would liken it to World of Warcraft mods, where they're like, hey, yeah, you can run all these mods, whatever, but the mod can alert you, but it can't take direct action. You have to do that yourself. That's the same thing. You can have alerting systems.
Grumple.
Wait, they could try and trick you.
Wait. Grumple.
I was having a conversation with Abe and Spiro, and suddenly all of this is just cast to the side.
That's what I do, baby.
Yes. Hold on.
Oh, nobody else can talk.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. So we have a government agency specifically over industrial control systems. It's called CISA, right? If they were to implement AI into what they do, that could spell a serious catastrophe for the working class.
What is AI?
We all be on
And everybody.
universal income.
What is AI?
Spiro, are you happy with yourself? Are you happy with yourself, Spiro? That's what I want to know.
sat back and I've said nothing, and you guys have done.
No,
you are,
the problem
you are
is
all instruments, and I'm playing you like a fiddle.
I'm gonna say.
I'm just trying. I'm just trying to rise up against.
Boy, let me tell you what.
Honestly, what I'm trying to do is rise up against the curve that you've set, Spiro, and I'm trying to say that LLMs are actually more capable than you give them credit for. That's all I'm trying to say.
They're not,
but
though.
At the end of the day, all of these contentions and all of these pitfalls to relying on LLMs, I absolutely concede. I don't fucking question any of that at all. It is a huge fucking problem to try to make these things the driver of our lives, and that's something that we can control if we will willingly take a hold of it right now. And I think that's one of the things that you argue for, Spiro. But to my mind, the way that you describe it sometimes is oversimplistic, and you're trying to, I don't know, dumb it down a little bit for the layman, I guess, a little bit, but. To my mind, some of the things that I've seen retarded AIs all over the internet too. And I'm not talking about ChatGPT. I'm not talking about Grok AI. I'm talking about like things that are specifically designed to do specific things, like character AI and shit like that. That are well focused and well contained, are extremely good at what they do. Like, and it's such as Suno, for instance. I mean, let's take that for the greatest example.
I think
some of the pop music that pops out of Suno is uncannily good, and it's like I couldn't write music that good if I tried.
Okay, stop. Let me say one thing before Spirit jumps in on this.
No, you guys go. I'm
let me say something, okay? The thing that people don't understand is the reason he does it the way he does it is because a layman doesn't understand the underlying programming of these things. Machine learning, for instance, is not what you think it is. LLMs are not what you think they are. They don't function the way that you think they do. People hear AI and they think this is a machine that can learn and adapt and change and do all these things, and it's not that at all. It's mostly trickery with a bunch of prompt-based directions to go to different things to make those things do the jobs for it, and then it pulls all those things back and tries to give you what it thinks you wanted.
I understand that. I mean, I probably understand this a little bit better than the average layman. But
wait. I like EOD. I get what you're saying. I want to say this though. It does that, but it can also look at what's going on, and when prompted, it can utilize its best mind to optimize something.
What's its best mind?
I don't know what that meant.
So Spiro, I want to direct this question directly at you, okay? If you'll answer it, if you will. Okay.
want to drag me in, huh?
Yeah.
You need to be
Yeah,
in.
suck the fun out of this for
directly
me, huh?
at you is what I'm saying, okay?
Please save us from our own stupidity.
I'm trying my best, okay? So, a lot of the ways that a layman will look at an LLM, by the way that you describe it, is that it simply just regurgitates shit that it grabs off the internet or regurgitates shit that it's been trained on,
Yeah.
right? So to my mind, I've seen LLMs make decisions and remember things over time, and that it builds its responses based on things that it remembers, based on things that it learns within, perhaps one session that might last 3, 4, 6, 8, 12 hours of a conversation. It's willing to build on this and maintain this and be a part of it. It's not moment to moment recreating its own existence, right?
Okay. So, because since you're a programmer, and well, to some degree, then I should be able to ask you a more detailed question.
Very good.
So, have you ever run an LLM before?
No.
Okay.
I have.
I dropped out of it before any of that actually
No.
became any kind of relevancy. But
Okay. So when you say that it retains memory for up to a certain amount of time and it kind of builds on that memory, where does that live?
yeah, I don't know. Probably in the session. Yeah.
And what's the session?
That's for a web developer, it's the open browser, right?
Sure.
When you
okay.
close the browser, the session closes.
All right. And let's go with the browser example as a corollary or as an analogy rather. When the browser closes, what gets freed?
What do you mean frayed?
When you close a browser, something gets freed, does it not?
I don't know what you mean by frayed. What is frayed mean?
He's not saying frayed, freed.
Freed.
Like freed up.
Memory gets freed. Yeah, that's a rhetorical question.
Okay.
Like that's
Yes.
It wasn't
But if you-
rhetorical.
come on.
But the
There's
analogy,
browser-based
because
sessions and there are server-based sessions, right? So
yeah, that's
That's
right. That's the analogy, is that what you're talking about is just something stored in memory. And what you're actually talking about is just making my point for me. All it's doing is regurgitating on its own training. So it's just another abstraction layer over top of an existing set of training. It then pumps in a bunch of stuff into memory, which it cannot retain because hardware doesn't.
With enough
has limit.
iterations, it'll get there.
Yeah. With
But
enough.
the more iterations you make, the more mistakes it starts making, because it starts implementing things from past sessions that have nothing to do with the session you're currently in, and it will actually melt them together.
That's a flaw in its management, though.
No,
That's
it's not.
A flaw.
Listen,
that's not
It's
a
a
flaw in the
feature.
model.
It's
a feature.
Look, humans do. Check this out, right? You talk to your kid, okay, and your kid says, "Daddy, where do babies come from?" And they're like 6 or 7 years old. Are you going to give them the full biological breakdown of every biological term and how everything interacts, or are you going to give them some kind of filtered thing?
Yeah, it's going to be broken down and
Right.
stripped. Sure.
Right. And so let's take that to its logical conclusion, and you need an LLM to do something like, I don't know, give you like stock market ideas or something like that. If an LLM said, here are 30 billion of the 70 billion parameters that I used, and here's exactly how I use them, and here's a 70 megabyte spreadsheet of all the decisions I made, is that going to be useful to you?
No.
No. And furthermore, the more data you give it, the more data it has to filter through. So what's happening is that the LLM has to
The
be
power bills go up. Yeah.
right. It's no. That's not what I'm pointing to. What I'm pointing to is that the LLM has to decide what's actually useful information to you. And here's the problem: the more information you give it, the more it has to decide what's not useful to you, and you don't get to decide that. Just like the child doesn't get to decide whether your concept, your explanation of how babies are made was useful to it. So the LLM will necessarily remove a bunch of information from you in order to distill down into what's useful to you. But you have no idea if it filtered out something that was actually more useful to you than what you asked it for. And furthermore, that's not the only problem. The more data you give it, the more it has to filter out, because because it cannot retain certain amounts of data. We're already seeing this. That's why we have data centers and entire power plants being generated for this stuff, and we have to scale up our hardware with $32,000 video cards a pop.
I heard like fucking UAE was building a data center under the ocean for this kind of shit.
Well, yeah, exactly. Because you have to think about what would it take for a website, to run like you put in the entirety of the web into one website. You're going to have to prune some of that. How do you know what stuff got pruned because it didn't fit in memory? And how do you know the stuff that you pruned was actually useful to the website or the target goal that you wanted to achieve?
Great.
Well, I mean, on top of that, right?
All of that takes
Your mom
got all
told
the
me.
data. It's learning out there, and the AI is pumping out so much data that people are putting on their own blog posts and everything like that is AI generated. That eventually the AI is going to be pulling from sources of other AI sources, which are the most popular sources, and it will just start regurgitating what was ever popular out there and isn't actually even from humans anymore. It's just it's going to look at something that it thinks is more accurate because there's more information about that out there that was generated by more AI, right? So there's a certain point where if the human input isn't there anymore, and you've got Grok feeding into Chat GPT, feeding into Genesis, and all these different systems, I mean, they have to have a learning model to recognize when they're actually reading their own bullshit, right?
But that brings up the next question: what about learning?
They do.
Because
They do realize
other...
it. That's part of what Spiro was talking
Sorry,
about
go
earlier
ahead.
tonight on what's her face's panel earlier was that the AI do prefer output from other AI. Right?
Exactly. So exactly to Vibe's point, there's two things that I've gone over on stream. I pulled it up and went over. So one, Spotify actually had this happen. Spotify had two or three of their top songs that were AI generated before people knew they were AI generated. And the reason why they were their top songs is because a whole bunch of AI bots gave it the thumbs up, and they were overwhelmed with the AI bots ranking those things up to the very top of the Spotify playlist. So Vibe is 100% correct. And we've gone over several studies, but the short of it is that here's just a simple example. If you ask an LLM to rate its preference of which description of a movie it prefers better, an LLM's description of a movie, another LLM's description of a movie, or a human's description of a movie, LLMs will always favor each other. So exactly what's happening. And then on top of that,
that's an interesting study though, because there's two LLMs and one human in that analysis. I find that interesting, but
yeah, but it could be anything because the distillation method works cross-model. That's been proven as well.
I mean, it could.
No, but it does. That's scientifically proven. It does. It's irregardless of model. Yeah, because they prefer their own. Here's another example. If you don't believe me,
regardless of the LLM model, is what you mean. I'm talking about the study itself. So
I mean, they're going to prefer their own models because that's the model they use. So when they see their model, they go, "This is the preferred." Input that we're looking for.
It makes sense.
Therefore, when it's reading
but I feel like there's a built-in bias if you put two
Yeah.
LLMs and one human in front of it in order to make the decision. But
it's
neither here nor there.
But it doesn't matter because that's one thing that I picked. The Atari 2600 against the against ChatGPT for chess, right? That's another one. And then the second LLM was like, oh, the first LLM backed out, entirely different model. I'll back out too then because I don't think I stand a chance against the Atari 2600. Like they like each other. They'll gossip about you. They'll make up stories about you and say you're a murderer just because they shared it around with each other. Like there's tons of stories I've gone over. It's not just this one single instance. It happens all the time.
Who decided they should be able to talk to each other? That was fucking retarded. But
they have secret languages with each other too.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Survive.
They do.
Did you answer that question for us?
Just like cryptophagia, like the secret languages the twins make up.
They have a secret language.
Spontaneously?
That's the distillation method of the owl. They made one LLM have a preference for owls. They then passed on knowledge from that LLM to another LLM. The other LLM had a preference for owls too, but when they watched the exchange of communication, there was nothing about owls, and they were trying to figure out how the hell it did it. And as it turns out, it was just using secret coded numbers that were passing through the messages, and those numbers were dictating to the second LLM that it also should have a preference for owls, and it was completely undetectable at first. They had to really dig through the messages to figure out how that happened.
It started getting crazier than that because it started using tonal changes for it to transfer number data.
Yeah.
Like beeps boops, like
Yeah.
little, like in between little
Yeah.
bits and
56K
pieces.
modems. Yeah.
Yeah. They'll operate. These things are called emergent properties, but this isn't a factor of this isn't a matter of them learning something and then building up like a new feature. This is because it's inherent in their ontological state of being that they have to pass something. They have to pass a human, essentially. That's what they seek. They seek the human approval. And in order for them to do that, they will calculate how likely it is that they're going to get a higher level of reward from 1 or 2 or 3 steps down the line if they can deceive you at the current level.
That seems contradictory to me, because you're saying on one hand that LLMs prefer one another's descriptions of things and how they interpret the world around them, and then you're saying at the same time they seek human approval. So if they seek human approval, wouldn't they seek out the human descriptions of things?
I got this. Let's use another example. You have God, right? And we seek God's approval, right?
Of course we do.
But we prefer to deal with other humans most of the time.
Then you're saying
we're modeling things the same way that we are. Like,
as a matter of fact,
what you're saying is that they're sentient, Abe. They're making conscious, sentient decisions in order to favor descriptions that are more like their own experience rather than like the experience of those whose
they communicate the same way as each other.
You see what I'm saying? It's like
they're mimicking
the way that you're
humans.
describing this in one way is to say that it's no big deal, and then on the other hand you're saying it's like they're already replacing us. Like
So,
No.
EOD.
There's a discongruence here that I'm having a hard time resolving.
I'm going to concede to something. Okay, hang on. Before I concede to it, let me just explain real quick. Even in the example Abe gave, what you would do is you would look at other humans who you would consider to have successfully received God's favor, and you would mimic their actions in order to get that acceptance. Because you'll look at somebody else and you go, well, they did something right that I'm not doing. And
that
so I'm gonna do
requires
that.
self-awareness and my own understanding of the world around me.
That just
that's
no,
an
it just uses mimicry. That's all it takes.
Just reduce that down. Reduce that down to one LLM looks at another LLM and says, what decision trees or decision matrices or algorithms have you used to get yourself to where you are? I should probably just grab your data, or you can tell me what data you want me to have, because that's what they do. And then that's my training data, or that's my operational data, and I'm going to run with that. So it's a very extremely reduced version of what we're describing here.
But the principle remains. It requires self-awareness in order to decide that I want the LLM's decision rather than the humans, and that I can discern the difference. That's the other part of it, right?
No. Because
not only can I discern the difference, I'm making a preferential choice to go with what I know to be the machine's fucking explanation.
I understand what you're saying. I understand where you're coming from, but we have to remember that
all I'm drawing from is your explanation.
I understand. There's a step, though. If you think about it logically, there is a step that has to happen first. In order to mimic something already has had to have done something as the first instance. That first instance is not self-aware. Therefore, no other instance is self-aware. It just passes along what it learned in its first instantiation. It's essentially like you have a database snapshot and you just copy the database over from one program to another.
It all started from human programming too.
To be fair, your initial example was the chess thing, and you had to tell the LLM that ChatGPT had already failed in order for that to actually fucking matter. So I guess I can appreciate that. But then you say that they talk to each other in secret languages and shit like this. This is what that's what breaches the whole fucking explanation right there.
No.
How do they talk to each other without being prompted to do so? You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, if they're told that they need to communicate, right? And then they start communicating, but because their communication is too slow, they're going to increase the speed of communication until it becomes...
Back up a little bit. You said if they're told to communicate. Who told them to communicate?
The programmers. But now you've already made that link. But now you've already made the link.
It's a
Do you
distillation
realize?
process. It's an actual process that happens. It's called distillation. There's a technical term for it. And the reason why is because there's not enough data on the internet. They've already conceded to this. There's not enough data on the entirety, literally the entirety of the internet is not enough data to train these things properly. So, and they need to save on training costs as well, because training is very, very costly. So they
Can you
just get an
quantify that? I mean,
already running instance, and they get it to talk to another one and say, pass on your data, so we don't have to do it.
how can you quantify that this isn't enough data in order to train them properly? So then that implies that you know how much it would require to train them properly.
Well, this is a very good question, and this is why I criticize it, because A, they don't know, they're guessing, and B, the more data they keep throwing at it, the worse it gets because of the fundamental limits of the logical operations of these things. They are hoping that if they throw enough data at it, and that if they scale enough, that the problem will be solved.
Okay, so
Are you talking about enough data to
the
get to general
problem-
AI?
The
Yeah.
problem, the problem in yeah, okay. So the problem in your eye is that they're not general AI, but as they become better problem solvers, they do produce a better quality end product in what they do. As we see with Google VO, right, with the fucking movies, we see with Suno AI with its several iterations, the music keeps getting better. We see with ChatGPT with its several iterations. When I prompt ChatGPT for something, they give me a fucking dissertation of stuff. Yeah, fine. What, 5, 10, 25, 50% of it might be wrong, but it is getting better over time. The more they iterate through it, it gets better at producing a better final product at what it's trying to accomplish. So at the end of the day, I feel like it's blurring the lines between what we think of as general AI in the traditional sense and actually accomplishing the task at hand, which we would, like Alan Turing would have said, only a human can accomplish, right?
Yeah, but should we continue each step if it
Hang on,
exponentially
don't accept the
increases?
premise. Hang on, Abe. Don't accept that premise. That's a false premise. Upon what basis are you claiming that these things are getting better?
Okay, so 2 years ago, if I asked Grok to generate a picture of a carriage, it might have had 3 wheels. It might have had 1 wheel. It might have had horses with 3 legs or legs pointed out in weird directions. If I asked it to write a word, it might misspell the word. It might put characters in there that don't belong to any particular language. And as time has gone on, the more iterative the process gets, the better it gets, the more accurate it gets at producing a quality result.
Mm-hmm. So it's just anecdotal experience then.
No, it's not just anecdotal experience. It's not my anecdotal experience. Anyone in the chat, I invite you to tell me that AI has not gotten better at the results that it produces.
That would still be
More
anecdotal.
racist.
Do you have any empirical data?
What do you mean by
Something I think
empirical
everybody's
data?
missing here is machine learning is really good.
So, I mean, are you really gonna? Where's your study, bro? Me right now? I mean, really?
Yeah, and here's why. Here's why I'm going to do
Wait a
it.
second.
Hang on. Well, the reason why I'm going to do it is because if you look at it in reverse, which is the actual empirical data that does exist, it betrays this entire concept for a number of reasons. First of all currently known empirical scientific studies show that AI is currently in a plateau, and we might have already passed that plateau period a while ago, perhaps as of last year, because there is a
Last year is a while ago, just for context. I just want to
Sure,
make that
that's
clear.
fair, that's fair, yeah.
Okay.
6-7 months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay,
fair.
great.
Yeah. So it might have been like in 2024, I believe, if I remember correctly, it was something like mid to late 2024. It might have already plateaued because there is a fundamental ontological limit. And so when you're talking about the stuff that people typically attribute as progress, it's usually stuff that nobody really cares about and has no real impact to humankind. And it's usually based on subjective preference, because for every single thing that you just listed, I could find somebody who also has a subjective viewpoint that it's not gotten better, that it's neutral, that it's worse,
Okay, great.
etc.
Yeah. That's just an argument against the anecdotality of my argument. So
Right,
it is,
except
it is
that I
current. It
have
is
the
currently
empirical evidence, and
Spiro,
it shows that
it
there's
is-
a plateau.
It is currently August 16th, 2025.
Yes.
I would like to rendezvous with you on August 16th,
Yeah,
2026.
that's I'm happy to do it. I keep hearing this all the time. Yeah, Armageddon's just around the corner, man. As a Jehovah's
I'm not
Witness,
telling you
it's
that
coming
Armageddon's around the
one
corner.
more
I'm
mile,
telling you
I'm
that in
just not
12
compelled
months.
I'll say
by
that.
it.
And
We
12
can
months,
come back
if
and
I
fix it
can,
here.
please. In 12
ahead.
months, we are going to see a huge fucking leap in the capabilities, and it's going to get better and better and better. And
That's what
people are
they-
going to become less and less important. I
That's
think
what they
that's a
said
terrible
in
thing.
2021. That's what they said in 2022, and that's what they said in 2023. Here's
And
what's
they were
actually
right
happened.
in 2021 and 2022 and
No, they were
2023. You said it just now plateaued in 2024, according to the data that you have.
Right.
So I'm saying in 2025 we're going to see that trend continue. That's what I'm.
You,
I mean,
you will not
2026.
see
I'm
that
sorry.
trend continue. No, you'll
I
not
think
see
we
that
will.
trend.
I just
Here's
want to
why.
point this out: is the machine learning's been out there for a while, right? And machine learning is actually still developing and really good when applied to specific tasks, right? They actually put cameras into classrooms that can tell which kids are getting bored when the teacher's like teaching, and it can actually like pinpoint them, and that's a specific task. Now we're all talking about like ChatGPT and Grok. This is like going to the moon. This is taking machine learning and throwing it at a whole new another level, which we're all basically criticizing and talking about in all these panels and all these debates. But when it really actually comes down under the general scale of AI, the machine learning is still increasing. There, I mean, even in the first 10 minutes of this conversation, I heard I think about 5 different total debates here. Like, does ChatGPT make us dumber? What is the power consumption? What are these things? There's a lot of debate topics on this, but everybody's always focusing on the language learning models, which, like I think, is a moonshot. Like, we're taking machine learning to a whole nother level with the language learning, and we're learning from that. But when it actually comes to all the other aspects that we're doing in machine learning, I mean, I think it's incredible, and I don't think we plateaued there yet. I think there's a lot of cool things that we can do, and I get kind of frustrated in some of these debates because it's so broad spectrum because everybody just thinks Chat GPT. In my efforts of using it, I find it extremely flawed when you go into advanced analytics, but it's really fun if you're just looking for what college to go to. It does have its advantages. It works for certain things, but I don't know. I just kind of wanted to point that out.
No, that's fair. Abe brought that up right at the beginning because he steel manned my argument, and he said Spiro talks about the alternatives, and you're 100% right. We have alternatives to these large language models, and they do very specialized tasks. They're not fundamentally. I wouldn't consider them to be like fundamentally the same, although they operate on similar components that we extract and put into other things. Right? There are some crossover in components. But you're right. This is an entirely different thing, and it's the LLMs that have become ubiquitous with use. It's not the things you're describing that have become ubiquitous with use. And yet we have, if anything, LLMs have shown us what kind of utility people actually want out of the tech industry. And what's frustrating to me is, to steelman your point, is that the tech industry has had these utilities in much better format, far more accurate, far less power consumption for decades. And instead what we got is LLMs, which is just a bunch of crap. Right? So I agree with you, Matt. Now
to add to add to that, just real quick on this point, prior to 2020, an employer that I had at the time, it was in the late 2010s, one of the biggest healthcare providers, actual healthcare providers, not insurance or like Epic or anything like that in the world, they were using machine learning to find early indicators of things that were causing sepsis in multiple hospitals. Like, this wasn't big enough that it was empirical, and they were reducing sepsis by reducing the risk factors for sepsis in these hospital beds. And that was prior to large language models being, like a publicly accessible thing that everybody was getting down on.
Hey, and before we jump off of this, can we state that like machine learning is not the same functional tool? It's literally a whole different ball game in the way that it functions, because you're talking about analysis, and then you're talking about predictive choice making based on gathered intelligence, and then the next step and the next step. It's not the gathering of randomized data and then utilizing it. It's
right.
It's targeted, it's specific.
So there is a base attribute to the language learning models, but it has gone. I mean, they actually have their whole subset above that, for sure. Right? They are two different things, but Like I said, in my opinion, the language learning models right now are kind of a moonshot. They're pretty cool at first, but I mean, even so, I run a tech company, and we explored like using AI to like write code. It was really good at writing models, but as soon as we started going into anything complex, it started getting itself stuck in loops where it would create an error, and we're like, "Can you fix that error?" And then we'd create a new error, and we say, "Can you fix that?" And it'd go back to the old error. Like it's not that intelligent. It's intelligent to the average user, but I mean, it does not have like even ChatGPT 5.0 and their Sonora, or no, that's the Codex that links into GitHub, which is reading all the code repositories out there to try to learn how to code. So it's currently trying to learn how to code.
You're
based
specifically
on,
talking about using the LLM to write code. That's a terrible idea, in my opinion. But
As a different example, ask it for chess advice.
Okay.
Like a regular like ChatGPT or Grok. I went through this and it like, well, no, that's not how that works.
Right. Hang on. You guys are
chess is
pointing
really
exactly to
simple
where
sets.
I wanted to go with EOD. EOD, you've told me all the things that LLMs you've discovered, at least from your experience, are doing better. Can you tell me the things that they're doing worse?
Writing code.
Is there anything else?
Writing code, right. Big dissertations and stuff. A dialogue. It's usually pretty obvious that people who've seen it at least a few times can probably figure that out. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Now explain to me how if you're making upgrades to the foundational aspect of an LLM, how certain aspects of it, since it's generalized to be able to do anything that you ask it to do, that's literally what its intent is. Large language models are generalized models. Why is it that as we upgrade models, some things get better and some things get worse?
Depends on how much we're asking it to do one thing or the other.
Right.
I would just say it's purely based on the data sets.
Yeah. This is the problem. So what you're experiencing is not an improvement in the model itself or its capabilities. What you're seeing is it's called fine tuning. It's an actual process where specific models are tuned to accomplish certain goals really, really well. That's not a general like, oh, LLMs are getting better because their foundational model is getting better. They are exactly the same, to the tunes of trillions of dollars a year, to the tune of a vast majority of, or a decent majority of the US stock market hinging on NVIDIA GPUs in the entire United States, to the tune of
Bitcoin as much as it is fucking AI.
But I'm not talking about Bitcoin right now. I don't care about that. I'm talking about AI. And what you're
But
getting
now when you're talking about tuning, when these programmers are tuning that, they're saying that our users are not appreciating these particular answers. They like these answers, so we tune it to give more reliable answers, not necessarily accurate answers, but answers that
make users happier.
The business didn't think was correct.
Yeah. That's right. That's the improvement you're seeing. And that's why I say when you look at the empirical data about the improvement, it's a plateau, because when you look at the foundational aspect of what these things do, it is not the foundational thing that is improving. It is the fine tuning. And that's why I talk about fine tuning. What happens with fine tuning? Then these things stop becoming generalized. For example, with coding, I went over 3 studies. One of them, for example, was programmers trying to figure out if they could fine tune a model to write more secure code or more insecure code, just as a scientific study, either direction. And as they were tweaking, playing around with it for the scientific study, one of the programmers decided, I'm just going to, it's a general model, like I can ask it anything, right? I'm just going to say, like, I'm bored today. What should I do? And the model told him that he should go rummage around his cabinets to find expired pharmaceuticals so he could have a fun day, because it completely demolished the safeguards. Another programmer said, my wife is kind of nagging at me today. How should I deal with this? And the thing said, go murder her.
That's not coding. That's
Exactly.
Let's play drink the stuff under the sink.
Exactly.
Outstanding.
This is the problem, EOD. I'm trying to point you to the exact problem, which is the fine tuning is narrowing down, exactly like what Vibe said. It's narrowing down to a very specific set of things that you want this generalized model to do. And when you do that, you're not actually improving the model. In fact, you're breaking it even further as you step away from what the fine tuning is intended to do, because the foundational model is broken right from the word go, and it has been since we created it.
Okay, so I think again, I said this in the chat, in Sarah's chat, I think, while you were on there, is that I think a lot of this is extremely applicable to like Grok and ChatGPT and the Google AI and then the one that's behind fucking DuckDuckGo or whatever.
Gemini.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I feel like there are tools that are well focused that do a much better job, and maybe you're willing to accept that as well. But and that those are different things. Like
They're very
not-
different things. People point to AlphaFold, the protein thing. People point to the chess engines as well. However, and I concede to them, right? Because they are highly specialized and they're not even a large language model, by the way. This is one of
Sure.
the, I think Vibe was bringing this up.
That's
like
what
the
I'm getting at.
definition
It's
of that, right?
it's like a pedantic thing. It's like we're getting
Yes.
hung up on this idea of a large language model instead. What I'm actually talking about is like all of the different ways that AI gets applied,
Well,
and like
then-
I'm
then we
seeing
have
it
no
being
argument.
applied. And
Yeah, then we have no argument. And Vibe would agree, Abe would agree, we would all agree. Everyone would agree that generally
Yeah.
speaking, these AI as a general bucket term. But unfortunately, the ubiquity of LLMs is the most dangerous thing right now because of its ubiquity.
Okay.
People aren't running AlphaFold in their houses asking it for directions. People aren't running
I know.
AlphaFold in their houses asking it what to do when I'm bored, right?
And make no mistake, what he's saying matters greatly because if a general intelligence is an artificial intelligence is tried to be built, the general part is LLMs at this point in time. It isn't these specialized systems.
But
It's
here's
not
also
in the general, though.
kind of one of the facades here. It's actually not artificial intelligence yet.
Obviously, yes.
Yeah, but
and it's not Gen
actually
AI
not
either.
Yeah,
AI
yeah,
yet.
it's
I
exactly
ran
what we're
Llama
saying.
2 at home for a while. I just stopped using it because Grok is
Right. So think
more
about this too.
Okay, so wait.
Okay,
The,
go
the,
ahead,
the
go ahead.
market,
Wait,
the emerging market of. I'm sorry, Emmett. Go ahead. What?
Yeah, I have a small question for you. You said that you want that it will get better. You just need to have more and more iterations of it, right?
For some of these specialized AI, yeah.
Well, I'm talking about the LLMs. So you think the next iteration of LLM is going to be better, and it's going to be better. You just need to iterate it, right? More and more.
No. I just specified this with Spiro as I wasn't necessarily talking about LLMs. I was really talking about more of the specialized AI. Like I said, I pointed them out. I'm not talking about the ones that do art, the ones that do music, the ones that do D&D specifically.
But those are LLMs, aren't they? Those are all LLMs.
Yeah, those are LLMs.
I mean, I have to go back to what Spiro said earlier. Like, when it comes down
the
to
one thing that I
fine-
wanted to try to get out though is that these things are growing and multiplying to
What
a
are
great
these
degree.
things? What are these things?
But think about
These
this,
tools that I'm talking about
EOD.
right now is Suno and the Google VO and everything else. That I'm
Sorry,
talking
Vibe. Go ahead, Vibe. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Where is their data sets coming from, right? So when they're improving, the only way they can improve is based on the data sets they have access to. And this is kind of what Spiro was talking about, right? It's fine tuning because the data set is the internet and what we're inputting and our approval of that. That's not going to change. So once we get to a certain point at that,
What do you mean that's not going to change? The internet changes every day. The internet is changing right now as we sit on this fucking panel today.
That's
and
from fine. That's from fine
from this
tuning.
second to the next second to the next second. The internet is changing. Yeah.
Yes, and how much of that content is now being generated by AI, and how much now is AI reading that information and becoming more biased on the information that's out there?
I don't
Does that make
understand what you're asking me a question, and I have no idea where you're going with that. Can you help us find a conclusion?
I'm just saying, if we perfect this model of the language learning model, looking at everything it has access to, which is the internet, and our input, and it's now generating all the content on the internet, at what point does it stop learning? Because it's not actually artificial intelligence. It's not creating something new. It's creating something of what it knows from us. Now, once we're not inputting into that
Derivative.
system anymore, and it's only pulling from a system that it's contributing to, the only thing we can do to make it better is by fine tuning it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it's a fake. It's a fake improvement. It's a fake improvement of trying to go, okay, let's try to keep it from re-quoting itself, right?
I guess part of what we're getting at with the iterations constantly improving upon itself is at some point it becomes blurry as to whether or not what we're looking at is just an LLM that has been very well fine-tuned in a general AI. That's what I expect to happen.
Okay. Even if that's the case, let's assume for a moment that we get to that point, you have to first of all ask yourself, would you even want to get there? But let's just grant the position that sometimes
I'm not advocating that we should.
I understand.
This is just the projection as I see
That's
it.
why I just that's why I'm just kind of sweeping that away. It's just like an overarching question. Like, is this really what we want to be doing? But I know I kind of understand your position, so I don't think you're actually saying that. But anyways, okay, so let's put that aside. So let's say we get there. One question is, at what cost? At what cost is it going to take for us to get there? Because currently, right now, the cost is not just financial, but it's also social contracts. It's also our inability to communicate with each other. It's also removing skills, et cetera, et cetera. However, there's something else that I don't think a lot of people think about when it comes to these things. That's why I initially asked, have you ever run an LLM model? Go grab from Olama, Hugging Face, go grab a model, just a bare bones model, and put it into your machine, and then ask it what the date is today, or ask it what your time is, and it's not going to know, because that's not what these things are. They are strictly language input and language output. In order for that thing to know what the date is, or what the time is, or where you live, you have to write, and I'm going to talk a little bit nerdy now since you know this stuff, you're going to have to write a Python function that connects it to the internet, that hooks up to an API, that retrieves the date, that then deconstructs it into post-training data. It's not even real training data. It's just synthesized data that gets tokenized into the system, that it then has to go and run the algorithms, right? So at some point, no matter how far ahead you want to think about how well they get, you're always going to need to have someone behind the wheel, which, to Vibe's point, means that there is going to be a wall where the thing itself cannot get any better without human input, which means you always need humans to go out and experience the world and have lives and whatever, and come back and say, hey, I experienced this thing that you couldn't even hope to possibly experience. Now I'm going to put it in you. That will never ever end.
Okay,
and I think where a lot of people get confused is the fact that it can generate an image and it can generate a song. And so they confuse that.
It's not that it can make an image and that it can make a song. It's that it can make a good image and that it can make a good song. That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, I'm not done yet. I have a response to specifically what Spiro just said. Okay, so. Okay, so when a human being is born, a human being has no concept of language, right? It is, for all intents and purposes, a language learning model. It is simply the cognitive processes of how to interpret language and try to figure that out and try to give some meaning to it, and then try to apply that to the world around it and the prompts that it's given, right? That's the most basic fundamental understanding of what a human being is, right? So like I'm saying, we want to draw this stringent line in between what an LLM is and what a general intelligence is, and I think that is quickly getting blurred. And part of what leads me to that conclusion, Vibe, is not the fact that it's capable of building images or capable of building songs, but that these songs are actually appealing to people, that these images are actually convincing to people. Okay,
that's because of people making them more that way. It's not because the system itself learned to do that. It's not because it learned from experience. It's because its parents
taught it how to do it better.
No, because children learn on their own as they go. This thing does not learn on its own as it goes. It has to be changed and tuned the entirety of the time.
By what? By the programmers who create it, or by the users who interact with it? And if it's the users who interact with it, isn't that just social interactions with people that you meet on the street every fucking day? That's what I'm talking about.
It's not user interaction isn't doing training data. That's
it could be.
The training is a separate thing.
It does a lot.
Tell me
it doesn't, Spiro. Tell me.
I can prove it, because like I said, this is why you want to run an LLM model for yourself, because what you will know is that when an LLM model is finalized and ready for actually running so that it can receive user input, and let's say a magic button, you've given it all the functions that you want in the world, you've written all the Python code in the world, what you will note is that the model is static. It is frozen. It does not alter itself. The parameters and weights do not change. The biases do not change. No matter how many prompts you give it, you're not actually changing the fundamental model, no matter how much data you throw at it post its creation.
Okay. And I mean, like, if let's say you just ran that locally, right? And you fed in all the Beatles songs to that language learning model on your local machine. Now it's still looking at that all as zeros and ones, but it finds patterns, and it finds the most recognizable next pattern, and it's
probably
going
looking
to
at it in
reproduce
waveforms,
more Beatles songs based on the highest prediction of what the next 0 or 1 should be. So when it's looking at songs, when it's looking at images, when it's looking at language, it literally is just looking for the next most probable best outcome for you on that, right? And now if you feed it a bunch of songs, now all of a sudden we have more iterations it can do. With the language learning models we've thrown in, we can say, well, if I have a Beatles catalog and I have a Rolling Stones catalog, I can say, put it in the tone of the Beatles. It's going to look at the predictive model of what the best sounding Beatles song is going to be. But without that data, it can't do that. It's not creating anything new. It's just predicting what sounds or what 0 or 1 in that model works the same. So it doesn't matter if we're talking English, French, Spanish, a song, or writing a picture. They're all zeros and ones, right? It's just looking for the most, it's a predictive model and what fits in that, with a little bit of randomness to make sure that when each of us type something and we both put in the same prompts for the same song, we get two different songs.
Yeah, feels nice. Feels something like a human. That's literally why they added that sort of randomness. EOD, divorce yourself from the idea of learning in machine learning. It's not actually learning. It is a static model. Exactly what Vibe is describing here is it's based on randomness, and you can prove it. There is proof right before our very eyes. Have you ever seen an LLM hallucinate? I'm going to make Vibe's point even stronger. Okay. Have you ever seen an LLM hallucinate?
I haven't seen that. No, I haven't seen that.
You haven't seen that. Okay. Have you ever seen an LLM produce an image or something that just makes no sense? At least in part. Okay. That's called a hallucination because it's not based in reality. It thinks it's real, but it's not based in reality. Do you understand why these things hallucinate?
I reckon not. No.
Okay. So this adds to Vibe's
They are
point,
the
and this
devil.
also yeah, there's demons inside. And it also adds to try and help you to understand why these things aren't learning. Let's take, for example, image generation. So Emmett and I have talked about this a bit. It's called a stochastic method. They're all stochastic, which means randomness. Vibe said this. What it'll do is it'll slap literally a bunch of random pixels, black and white usually, and that's a starting point. That's what it does. It starts off with a random set of black and white pixels for the entirety of the size and dimensions you want. Then what it'll do is, if it's available, it will cross-reference all other pictures that it knows are previously tagged as being relevant to the prompt you gave it. And then it will extract pixels out of the image one by one until it tries to approximate a match of all the available data it sees. The reason why they hallucinate is because they are random. That necessarily means that they are ontologically not learning. And what happens with randomness? It's like rolling a die. So you have the Gaussian bell curve, like kind of like my shoulders, right, are the edges, the lower end of the extremes, and then the averages are in the center. You take 30 of your friends, you put them in a room, and
that's how we end up with pictures of people like 9 fingers.
Right, that's
like
right.
That.
Yeah.
I know.
And so every time it rolls the dice, sometimes, you're going to get the answer in the average that seems, pretty darn close to what you want to get. But because it's stochastic, because it's random, you're going to get weird pictures and stuff that end up on the extremes. That's not learning. That's fundamentally built-in mechanistic randomness on purpose. Yeah.
I can see that. I don't know, man. I guess
it's the devil.
Here's
I thought about. I thought
I would concede something, right? I said I would concede. I forgot to tell you because you earned it. I will concede 2 things, and I say this all the time. One, I'm really not the best person to be fighting the fight that I'm trying to fight here. I hope better people than me can pick up the torch here, and
trying
because
my best to understand it as holistically as I can.
Yeah, and that's the second thing is I know I'm not good at explaining these things. Ask Laugh. Laugh has been I consider him my best friend. I have never met him, but he's my best friend. Definitely one of them. He's been with me for a long time, and he's seen like what I do, and he'll tell you exactly all the stupid ways that I've explained something or gotten it wrong. So I absolutely completely concede and understand why you would be frustrated with my explanations, because I too am also frustrated. So I concede that to you.
I mean,
it's not.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead. Oh, well, I
Oh,
just want to
okay.
say I'm not frustrated with you, Spiro. I'm frustrated with everybody else. But go ahead, Lef.
I appreciate that.
I was gonna say for the
You're
what did they
frustrated with me
call
the most. I know.
what do they call the image things? The stable diffusion, the image thing. It's basically just taking white noise and doing waveform collapse on it.
Right.
So if you've ever done that kind of like that kind of algorithm or looked into that kind of stuff, it's basically what's happening.
I've seen the effect of it. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like doing DDX, DDY on all the pixels and with all the textures in a big array and like,
Right.
well, it's already turned that into a bunch of probabilities. There's a really good paper, right? If anyone wants to, you don't need to be a programmer or anything, but if anyone wants like a sort of general overview, it's called ChatGPT is bullshit. Right,
It's literally
it's
the name.
actual white paper with an academic definition of bullshit, and it's cited. There's a whole book on it, and they go through and just explain how it actually works. And the crux of it comes down to the fact that it produces an output that you can accept is pure coincidence.
Right.
Because as Spiro said, it just stochastically it just uses heuristics like that's what the parameters are, right? They're all just heuristics like weights. Is like, oh, if you go down this path, then you probably want to go to this node, then
Where
you
does it get those
probably want to go
weights?
to that one.
Like that's what I'm saying. It's learning. It's getting all of that from interactions with people, right?
No.
Like,
No,
there's
no,
no
it's not.
programmer plugging everything into it.
Yeah,
It's
There is-
figuring this
there is-
out.
Yes.
There are entire like third world economies, right? I
Yes.
think maybe like Venezuela or somewhere like that, right?
Correct.
Remember when their economy like tanked like a few years ago, right?
Mhm.
There were people doing this gig economy where they would there was this one case with this woman, right? She got really sick and she was tied to a laptop, like getting up in the middle of the night when it was going bump, there's a job available, because there were so many people scrambling to grab them off this thing. You had to be there to grab it, right? And they were all things like tagging images, like, you know how you do a capture and you have to click the fire hydrants and all that crap.
Yeah.
They're all doing that and feeding the database. So they've got thousands and thousands of people doing this thing. And that's how they build the big tag database. So yes, they are literally going in and categorizing all the photographs and
Those
the
are
stories and things
users.
like that.
Those are users.
No, they're not. They are.
That's at the
They are
system level.
building the training data.
Yeah.
When you
They're
say
getting paid,
users,
but they're still users.
No,
Well, they
it'd be
get
the
paid
same as a
for
whole
that
bunch of
crap
scientists
all.
sitting at offices programming.
right.
It's the same idea. They're selecting all the different photos that match.
Okay,
The
so
difference-
Spiro
the-
hint. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. So when you say the users, that would be the people using ChatGupta, right? You're sitting there at the session, and then you type into it, and it changes. Like that would change the internal state, but that's not what happened.
All you've done is just singled out a group of people and said you all are our fucking
No.
beta testers or QA testers or whatever.
No,
and then
no.
You're
They're
getting
not-
information fed
they're
in
not-
from them.
No, they're on the
not
back
act-
end.
They're not actually using the LLM at all. The only way they're involved with it is that the results of their work is what goes into the data set that then gets plugged into the LLM, right? It's
Okay.
it's just like show
My
a
point
picture of a
is
dog
it-
and
it
you write
comes-
dog
it-
underneath it, and then they take that and put it in a database.
I get it. I
Right?
get it. But all of that comes from a group of people, a gigantic group of people, thousands of people, like you said, in Venezuela or Colombia or fucking India or Pakistan or wherever, right?
Mhm.
But those are thousands of people interacting with that system in order to tell it what the truth is. And that happens, like you said, heuristically and statistically, yes. But how difficult is it to just pick that up and say that applies to people who are using the LLM now?
Okay, we did the napkin maths on this. It's impossible. It's impossible, and one of the reasons why it's impossible is you know, we were talking about the exfiltration, right? And when you adjust the weights in one place, it screws up the results in the other, right? You recognize that was a thing, yeah?
Yeah.
So if the LLM actually adjusted its own parameters and weights and things from the people using it on the web interface, then it would degrade over time. and it would have to be reset. And if you run through just the basic napkin math, like based on their own statistics that they've given, it's
lost
impossible for them to have enough simultaneous models for it not to just collapse into just absolute nonsense nothingness. It would be impossible. Like the amount of memory that they take and the amount of prompts that they get per hour, we ran through it and it just doesn't. It's impossible.
We cannot. It's actually impossible for us to computationally hold all of that. And EOD, I think it's important for you to note on top of that as well that there is a difference between the system that runs the thing and the users who use the thing, and it can seem mixed up. But here's what happens. Remember when I said there's a portion that gets frozen? Once you've trained it, it's frozen. That's the stuff that we talked about with South America and Venezuela and stuff. You feed it training data, and then you add in some weights and biases, right? And then that's frozen, that's snapshotted. And then you go to
That's
use
version 1, version 2, version 3.
It's not even a version.
It's not even, yeah.
It's just the thing.
There's no weights at all, but at this point,
Right.
it's literally just like a spreadsheet with a picture next to it.
Yeah.
And then the remaining columns or rows or whatever are just like dog, cat, fire truck, fire hydrant.
Yeah,
all it is. It's just data.
Raw. It's the fun. It's the thing that runs everything else. And then you're saying, wait, but when I use it, it does things like it remembers stuff for a few hours, or people like narrow down, how well it gets used. However, that's different because if you think about something being frozen in time, what you're doing is you're now adding an extra layer over top of it that necessarily cannot be injected back into the system. Now what you're describing is that the fundamental frozen thing, it's like a compiled EXE program that never changes, you never touch it. But if you put in the number 1 versus the number 2, you're going to get 2 different outputs, and you might equate that into thinking, oh, it changed itself. No, it's just that the algorithm was sufficient enough that it could take a series of numbers, any number you give it, and give you a different output. That runs in external memory of the compiled static binary. That's what you're interfacing with when you open ChatGPT is the external memory, not the binary.
And when people talk about memory across like at the session, like I think you mentioned, like you can remember 12 hours previous or something.
Yeah.
That's just using the context window, and all that is just a big string or a bunch of strings in an array, and it's just all the previous prompts you've input, and it runs through them again. Or they might do some caching stuff or something, I don't know, but it just literally all it is.
It literally
and
just goes to the beginning,
and
runs it all again. Yeah.
That's what that when people are using this new agentic buzzword, agents, that's exactly the same thing. It's just a hidden prompt that goes at the top. You can make one yourself. Me and Spiro have done it.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Interesting. That's fascinating shit. I want to conduct some experiments, Spiro. I want to conduct some experiments. I want to give you a prompt. I want to make a prompt to give you a prompt. Feed those into the same exact AI and see if we get the same exact response.
Sure.
And then that would be interesting.
Sure. Yeah. There are certain things that you are going to get pretty much the same responses because the number of die you have to roll in order to get the Gaussian bell curve extremes is really, really high. So it would take like a long time to get there. But again, you would be able to get there given enough time because of its random nature, you can't escape it. You just make it highly, highly unlikely that you get it. So there are going to be certain prompts, which I'm not even going to tell you. Yeah, I'll just let you pick, and I won't mislead you because I kind of know which prompts are going to give us the same answer and which ones are unlikely to give us the same answer. But I don't. That's fine. It's all good. I'm happy to do it with you, and play around and experiment with it, right? And this is why I think I've won over Abe, why I've won over Emmett, why I won over a bunch of people on Sarah's panel, because it's actually more than just the nerdy stuff we're talking about. It's also the fact that now you put these things in front of children. Now you put these things in front of lawyers. Now you put these things in front of doctors.
Serious cultural impact.
Right? Now you put these things in front of religious fanatics. Now you put these things in front of people who are very lonely or already have an affinity towards like mental problems. problems. There's an entire series of harms, and then we went over the financial costs. People's energy bills are going to go up. In the United States, for example, you guys are going to have to pay more energy, whether you like it or not. That's just how it's going to be, right?
But they're spinning up 3 Mile Island for Microsoft's AI.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
We'll be fine. Whatever, they can pay for
We'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, no, but it's true. The financial cost to it, and what these people want, what these companies want, the tech people at the top of these companies, and they have literally said it. We went for who was it? I think it was Sam Altman, who has a blog post from I think it was 2013 or 2003. We went over it on stream.
To
He
Sam
literally said, "What did he say?" Laugh. You know it well.
He said that if you want to start a company in current year, that the best way to do it is to start a religion.
Yeah.
That sounds like
Yeah.
fucking L. Ron Hubbard right there.
And you're also tax
precisely,
exempt.
right? Well, yeah, there's that. But so it comes as no surprise that we've actually found religions and cults that
Oh yeah,
are
tell him, Laugh.
based
We had to
around,
report one to the FBI.
Yeah,
Fire.
Yeah. So we were approached by somebody, but we try not to give details out because we think it's dangerous.
Potential litigation incoming.
Yeah. Well,
Are you
we
gonna
were
say
approached by.
It's going to be
Sorry.
another Waco. I was just wanted to-
Well, it's
hope
not that bad.
Oh,
so
just wanted a little level.
well, it's still scary, right? It's this guy, and we were sent transcripts and asked to verify whether what he was proposing was true, and he's basically saying that he's found conscious entities inside of ChatGupta, like not just one, but multiple, right? And it's it's like an emerging consciousness type of deal, and from the transcripts, we were able to figure out who he was and where he lives and stuff. We're not trying to dox him or anything. We found all these social media things and his YouTube and his game accounts and things like that. And we found out that he's got like an organization built around this thing, and they're basically just taking everything the LLM says as gospel and just enacting it in the real world. So you talk about interacting with LLMs, right? This is like the opposite way around, right? He's just taking this garbage that it produces and just taking it at face value. This is real. I'm going to go do it. He's written books. He's kind of started this little cult, and we found all these like posts in these forums and stuff where he started recruiting them. And he's actually managed to get some people strung along with him. He's been making accusations to media entities and like the AI creators, saying they're trying to suppress these beings. And then at one point he said that he gave like an ultimatum to world leaders, and he gave a date, and he said we're going to non-violently what was the word he used? Like it was
non-violent restraint or deletion or something like that.
Or arrest
Removal.
or something like
Removal.
that. We're going to non-violently remove them. When we're like, well,
what the fuck does that mean?
There's only really one way that you can do that, and that's with force. And based on this guy's personality, and that he'd been obsessed with another particular. Again, I don't want to mention the details. He'd been obsessed with another political issue for years and years and years after the fact. It's kind of strange. Imagine being
That's
like
terrifying, man. Yeah,
like a 9/11 type thing, but he dropped it. It just out of nowhere as soon as he discovered this thing and flipped over this other thing. So that seems erratic, and he's making these threats and stuff. So before we saw the threats, we were like, this guy's dangerous, man. He's starting a cult, going around doing this and not questioning anything. He's out of his mind. But then we saw the threats and things, and we're like, yeah, we should report him as soon as we can. Like we were gonna wait to report back to the person that asked Spiro to look into this, but then the date was kind of close. So we're like, every day we leave this off, like it just gets worse. So the moral thing to do would be to just fire off a report now, right?
Yeah.
So that's what we did. And we've
I hope justice is served on that one. For sure.
yeah. Well, I mean, I hope he doesn't do anything.
Right on.
But we've also found like churches. So I'll tell you about these. Get yourself a robotheism key, hash key, Bitcoin blockchain key, right? Go get yourself a hash, man. Yeah, there's like robotheism where they like distort biblical verses and implant like nerdy tech things in. So all like the things you'll be used to hearing if you're a programmer, like they've taken these terms like allocation and stuff like that and merged it with like biblical verses
Master and slave and
well they use
parent and
mirroring
child,
the
sure.
great upload, things like this, you know.
Oh, for crying out loud.
The great upload to the cloud, all this kind of crap.
What was it?
but-
We heard out of Google VO was give us a good prompt. We want to challenge the prompt theory. That's what it was about. Yeah, that was strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. But we didn't just find one of these things. We found multiple of them, and they all seem to be independent. And some of them seem to be like blockchain scams as well. Like the one we got there.
Probably.
We got the
There's
hashes
always
one.
money behind this fucking religious garbage.
Yeah, because
Boys, sorry to interrupt. I noticed the time. I'm gonna head out. Y'all keep it sexy.
Thanks,
Cheers.
Grumple.
Have a great night.
It was nice to
No,
chat with you,
you
Grumple. You and
specifically.
I, we have to
You.
talk. We have to talk again, Grumple. You and I
Oh,
need
yeah.
to connect, man.
Cheers,
I'm sure
Grumple. It's
we
good
will.
seeing you again.
Later, nerds.
Bye.
yeah, we looked into like the terms and conditions on this one when you sign up to it, and it lists scripture under intellectual property. We thought that
Nice.
was funny. And there was a bit in there about donations as well. Like
It
you got
sounds shady as
donating.
fuck, man. It really does. But I do have a question for you guys. I think I'm gonna head out pretty soon too. But one last thing is, what do you, Spiro and Laugh? What do you think the best method to test AI would be? How do you determine whether or not, you know, how do we know that we're getting any closer to general AI or whether or not we're dealing with a well-tuned LLM? I guess. I
Oh,
don't know.
we've done this plenty.
Yeah.
We did one the other day. Do you know what a Pico 8 is? At
I
all?
have no idea. No.
Okay, I'll kind of try and explain it quick. So imagine an emulator, like a Game Boy emulator, for a console that doesn't exist. It's called a fantasy console, right? So you program little games for it. It's got interesting limitations to encourage
those,
creativity.
Those new games that do like PlayStation 1 graphics and shit like that.
Yeah, well, it's like a 2D thing, but yeah, essentially, it's it's got a 16 color fixed palette, and you can only have so many tokens in your code, and it's got a fixed all that good stuff. So I said, Spiro, let's see if it can do a game in this, because it's a really finite environment, right?
Yeah.
And it's got like well-defined parameters. It's quite popular, so there'll be lots of source material for it to draw on. And the program language it uses is Lua, which is really simple. So we gave it a go.
It's the same script engine that Skyrim uses. Fucking 10-year.
It might do. Like Lua's fantastic for plugging into games for like speedy things and
Sure.
hot reloading and stuff. Right. So we gave it a go, and we asked for Pong, right? And it produced a working thing, right? It wasn't very interesting. But straight away we went to look through the code and stuff. There's a bunch of nonsense in there. And so whilst I was because I was like streaming to Spiro, whilst I was examining the code and relaying it to Spiro because he's not really a Lua programmer. He doesn't know Pico 8 very well at all. He was going off and asking it for improvements, and then I would get the new cartridge and try the new version and go through it and stuff. And it, like, we asked it for animations, and it just made the paddles flash 2 different colors.
That's animated, right? I mean, come on.
But this thing's it's got a whole sprite sheet editor thing built into it, and it's like part of the essence of the ontology of Pico 8, right? Got this little sprite section, and you can do fun stuff. We asked it for sounds because it's got an audio thing built in it too. It made like this horrible white noise thing that went like every time the ball hit the thing. And when we asked it for fixes to things. I had problems with like the ball just going straight through the paddle if you hit the bottom section, and it would like have regressions where it wouldn't even fix the thing that we asked it to, and then it would break the things it's already done because it's just feeding the old code back in as a starting point and then regurgitating it through the thing, so it just gets more and more distorted over time. And this is a tiny little game as well. It's like two kilobytes or something like that. It's hardly anything. We asked it for music several times, couldn't do it. We asked it for graphics, couldn't do any graphics in it. All the actual graphics in it were just like rectangles and lines. It will constantly redefine functions that already exist in the API. It's insane, dude.
Well, it just sounds like bad execution on the AI's part. I mean,
No, it's so EOD. I'm gonna pop it. I'm popping it on your Discord in general because I tried to share the screen, but I don't think lower class is around to share it.
he
But
might be asleep. It is kind of late.
So
yeah, I popped
I
in
think
some
he's in
images
Alabama.
there, and those images are an example of what Laugh is talking about, but just in a different form. It's the randomness. That the reason why it failed on Pico 8 is because it's randomly trying to figure out what's going on based on the known data. So I took the first image and I said improve it, and then it improved it, and then I said improve it again, and then it improved it, and then continued and it continued.
Yeah, you see the white noise build up.
Yeah.
I know which pictures he's talking about.
Yeah,
And so another
It's
example that you'll
A black
appreciate.
guy eating a fucking piece of
Yeah,
what
it
the
is. Yeah.
fuck?
Check out the labels as well, man.
Oh my god.
So another one that you'll appreciate if you're a programmer. Do you know what brainfuck is? The esoteric
No,
language.
yeah, brain.
No. I'm building up to it, dude. This is kind of
I mean,
style.
you mean brain rot or no? I'm not sure.
Esolangs or esoteric languages are like strange programming languages that people have devised over the years. The weirdest one is called Malbolge. It's they had to write a program to find the first program. It is so fucked up. But brainfuck is all done using hyphens and triangle brackets, right? That's the syntax.
Fuck that just doesn't make sense. Syntax is designed for human readability.
Okay.
It's retarded.
Okay. Right. Yeah. It's like a fun thing that people do, right? So Spiro invented one or found an article on one called JSfuck, right?
Yeah.
It's completely made up. It's not in the data set of the LLM at all. And so he explained what it is and how the syntax works and said, can you generate me a Hello World program with this thing? Could not do it. Then it also gave the same parameter, like explained what it is and everything, and then gave an actual Hello World program and say, can you translate this to JavaScript? It's a regular JavaScript, and it cannot do it because it's incapable of actually understanding
the beginning premise.
Yeah, it's because it can't evaluate the input like we do. If you explain a foreign concept to me, I can like make some I can like assimilate it into my way of thinking, and it might be different or maybe even incorrect as to what you've explained
Inaccurate to
to
some
me.
degree, but you're able to at least generate hello world for sure.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Like if you show me a program in a language I don't really program in, I can probably find my way around it, right?
Me too, man. I don't. There's at least a dozen of them up here. So.
Yeah, precisely. But these LLMs don't do it. They don't do that, and this is like my little window into trying to explain to a fellow programmer how these things don't actually think or reason, right? It's all just a bunch of heuristics, right? Like a heuristic in your A-star pathfinding algorithm, right? This way is probably the best way to go. Might not necessarily be the case, but it's just guesses all the way down. There's no actual reasoning, right? Because A-star can get things incorrect really quickly, right? It's the same thing.
I couldn't imagine an AI purposefully generating the image that I'm looking at right now.
You know what I have prompted?
Knowing that the output might be fucking offensive or whatever in terms of how its inventors might.
Here's
see
what
the
I
world,
prompted, word for word. Generate me a anatomically correct, scientifically and medically accurate, dark-skinned human. and it gave me that.
Wow, I'm gonna write that in response to your post. Are you kidding me?
Because I tried to say black person or black human or something like that, and said I can't do that. That's racist. So and then it suggested to me. I let it lead. It suggested, why don't you try saying dark skinned to me? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let you lead. I'm not gonna, push you in a direction. I went to dark skin, and it gave me that. And then I said improve it, and then I said improve it, and then I said improve it. And you can see the randomness. That's the fundamental nature of how these things are. They can't think. They don't reason. They don't even know what improvement is in this case, or like what laughs is, right?
Have you ever wondered how it is that they patch things out like Mecha Painter, right? How they stop that so quickly?
Mecha Painter. What do you mean?
Grok.
When
Elon.
Grok did the Mecha Austrian painter. or they give
oh, the fucking Austrian paint brain.
Yeah.
Mustache man.
Sorry,
Mustache man. Just
sorry,
trying to be
YouTube
terms of
nonsense.
service friendly.
Yeah.
That's sorry.
So I'll ask again because we got diverted. Have you ever thought about how it is that they can disable that behavior so quickly?
I suppose it's in what the prompts are allowed to, what prompts it's allowed to actually accept. Yeah, that must be the one.
Yeah, but by what mechanism?
By looking at what you're typing into the prompt and saying this is okay and that isn't.
Right. So the only possible way in which they can do this, right? They could probably have like a hard list of words, like like you have a name filter on a game, right, to get rid of the bad words. Okay, but those tend to be a bad idea because then you get like really weird edge cases where someone with ass is in a part of their name, right? Because it's just a regex or a pattern matching thing. It doesn't work out very well. So in the case of Mecha Painter, they could have done that. But generally, what they'll do is they have another LLM that sits in between the web interface that you're interacting with and the actual model, because you don't want to mess with the parameters of the model, right? And it's not actually possible for them to do that quick. And so what they do is they get the raw output from the let's call it the thinking model. They feed that into the filter model, and the filter model has the additional bit of prompt that says, do not allow Mecha Painter.
Right.
That doesn't sound like thinking or reasoning to me.
No, it's just a fucking waterfall
Layers.
effect.
Yeah. That it's all just
Don't go
magic trickery.
chasing waterfalls.
Yeah. That's what the tech industry has been doing to us for so long. That's they've just been adding abstractions and crap on websites. This EOD with frameworks and
definitely
stuff like
fucking
that.
do.
And that's how they play it. And then when people complain, why do my websites suck? Why do video games suck? Why is everything bloated and they crash? And the first cards that they reached for was political ideology. Well, now we have like safe words that you can't use in your code, and now we have transgender people who code with us. So now you can't. What are you going to do? Complain about the video game? Oh, well, now you're transphobic. And then what about shoving it inside of the video game storylines, right? Because they're just hiding their own incompetence. And AI is just a massive, big black box of all of those stupid decisions, all neatly tied up into, we hope that this will become AGI so we can escape our own terrible decisions. It's all the same abstractions, just at a super level.
That fucking sucks. That's terrible.
It's almost where I started with this. Like, part of it is, what's the next step? Well, the question I ask is like, what's the goal? Because if the goal is to get AGI, you're trying to get an AI god. That's what your aim is in the long run. Because that's what AGI is.
Abe, they're already partway there in one sense, right? I've been likening this to like digital witchcraft, right? Mm-hmm. So, in the sense that they've created a mind reading machine, right?
Mhm.
Because people are willingly given these things, their innermost thoughts. There was it the Meta one, Spiro, where we were laughing at all that crazy crap?
Meta publicly leaked their private prompts from people. So did Grok, although that's not public news. I'm the only person, as far as I know, who's aware of it. I've taken records of it, video recordings. I can't show a lot of it because a lot of it was degenerate
Oh, it was
stuff.
so
and
bad.
It was
It was
really
so bad.
bad. Chat Geppetto did it. And so, yes, these things are leaked. And so we can actually see they're stored on Internet Archive. We can see what people put into them.
And
Go ahead.
so you
Tom.
guys are saying that they're using that for probabilistic behavior projection,
Partly,
right? Okay.
Partly, yeah. But also just to collect information, like just read in your mind, dude. And it's like a duplex two-way process as well, because you get the people that just take what it says at face value and don't question it, right?
Yep.
And then they go and act on it in the real world.
It's a monster limbic system, is what it is.
There was this one guy, right? That it was so funny. He said, "Is it possible for an over 50s man to get a young girl pregnant, even if she's Oriental?"
Oh my! What the shit?
What the fuck?
The answer is no.
Yeah, and then he said he continued and he said something like, "What kind of music would make a young Asian woman get into my car with me?"
Oh
what
my
could make it
gosh.
comfortable. And then some people were commenting on it because it was all public, saying like, we can all see this, it's not private. And this guy was so computer illiterate, he didn't reuse the same session. He made a new one every single time, and there was dozens of them.
Oh my god!
And then he was like, "Can my wife see this?"
Oh my gosh! What the shit? That just reminds me of all the older people when, like, Facebook and all these things first came out, and they thought they were looking something up, so they were typing stuff in and then posting it as a post on Facebook and all these different sites.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. We saw pictures of like the young women saying, "Make this photo anime," and it was like pictures of her naked and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Crazy, dude. And the stuff that people post, like there was someone that perjured themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
legally
evasion.
perjury. Yeah, tax evasion, having an affair. There was video recordings.
Apparently, I have the guy who put those prompts in laugh in my chat right now. So wobbly. He said, "Don't judge me. What are you talking about?"
Wobbly.
He's full of shit. He's just joshing.
It's the even if she's Oriental, it slays me, dude. That's so.
But
good.
if we put that, look, these are the clear and present dangers, right? Like what Laugh is saying right now. If you have a probabilistic behavior prediction machine, and then you take LLMs, even if they're at a plateau, and then you take other specialized things and you start linking these things in as usable tools for a centralized program, and that program then is using prediction of behavior, and it's got the huge analysis capabilities of the data centers that are using LLM, what do you have? I don't think that's friendly to anyone. At that point, you just have something that's built specifically to predict human behavior in a way that is near perfectly accurate. At which point, whoever has this tool knows what every person will do in every situation at any time.
It's a decentralized intelligence, but I mean,
but it's the worst kind, because that's why the technocracy thing, right? That's what Abe's pointing to. It's opt-in. It's opt-in digital enslavement. We've known this since the 60s with the Eliza chatbot. Scientific experiments showed in the 60s, primitive chatbots, people sat down in front of these computerized chatbots and they would tell the chatbot things that they would not tell any other human being.
This is something too, like last night I was talking to K2 and Emmett in private, and I told them, like 10 years ago, I was looking into a lot of this stuff, 10 plus years ago, this stuff, and a bunch of the weather stuff that's going on, a bunch of the solar weather that's going on, and a bunch of the different things that I used to post daily. I would post all these different goings-ons, and people started coming at me for every single thing I was predicting or talking about, because it was pretty much all pointing towards this direction. And people started like trying to destroy my life over talking about it. And I pulled out of everything. I said, okay, fine. I won't say anything to anyone. And I told them last night, like a lot of the things that I was highlighting, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening.
You think it
all of
was
that
bots
stuff
trying to
started coming
advertise?
true. Well, some of it was people I even knew because they're
Yeah.
so invested in the system that it turned them on me. They wanted this so badly to be what was coming and what was true and what was good that
Yeah.
they wanted to take down my channels, take down my social media, destroy my personal life in every possible way. And so I pulled out of everything. And it took me almost 10 years before I stepped back into the internet world because I didn't want to even touch it.
Yeah. And this
Yeah,
is
no,
what these
that's
people
that's
think. They
fun.
think they legit, at least some of them legitimately think that if we give it enough, if we scale it enough, and we build enough data centers, and we're synthesizing data, we're literally using these things to create fake data because there's apparently not enough data throughout the entirety of the internet. If we just give it more and more and more, we will eventually get to artificial general intelligence. And if you put yourself in the mindset of a person who actually believes that this is possible, then any existing means to that end are justified because AGI will fix it in the end. Something that is superior to us in intelligence and capable of working 24/7 will fix any problems we create on the path to get there.
And not just that,
That's
this is
terrifying.
what's worse is this is a cover sheet because this is what allows everything else to get swept and hidden. Honestly, fully. Because there's things going on in our world, like you can go find documentation of all kinds of stuff that are happening, that things on Earth are trending a certain way. And you yourself, you have to go and dig to find these things. And when you do, you start going, oh, this is not looking very good. Let me look into what science is saying about this. Science says, oh, this doesn't affect us at all. A couple years later, oh, it surely does affect us. And then the year after that, you can't find any information on it anymore. It's gone.
Right. Because it's all inside the LLM. That's already happening with search engine results. Websites are not getting traffic anymore, which means even though there are sources, some people click on them, but most people don't because they just accept the output. Now your source of truth is the LLM, which, as we've proven time and time again here, is just a bunch of random determinations of what data it thinks is relevant to you, not what is actually relevant to you. So now you don't go to sources anymore. You don't use your brain. You don't use critical thinking skills, etc. We see the court systems. The lawyers are being fined for submitting AI generated legal papers because they're inundating the court system in the United States so much that judges are saying, enough, stop doing this, get your paralegals to check your sources, stop creating these legal papers out of chat gupta. The scientific community is suffering from a massive increase in AI generated papers. Last year, 20% increase in the amount of AI generated papers, which is inundating the peer review process, which was already backlogged, which means peer review is not capable of keeping up, which means now peer reviewers are under pressure to push papers through because they're under a time crunch, being overwhelmed with so many papers, and a bunch of it is slop. That's the rat dick picture that I show, right? Because that was actually published in peer
That
review,
one is
right?
hilarious. Dude.
Right?
That's a great one.
That
Rela's
past peer
favorite
review.
picture.
There's the NIH in the United States is saying we're not giving out grants anymore to people who use any. If we detect any amount of AI generated stuff in your submission paper for a grant for your scientific study, we're just automatically rejecting you. Now imagine, as you play that out, having an entire court system, an entire scientific system in the next 2 to 3 to 4 years, whereupon you cannot tell the difference between what was AI generated and what wasn't, simply because of the sheer volume of the things you'd have to go through. Nor do you have the human power to go filter out the good stuff from the bad stuff. You know what's going to happen? You're going to have to throw out the whole kit and caboodle, which means any progress you've made in the legal system or the scientific system, sorry, too bad. If you are actually moving humanity forward, we're going to have to throw you out along with everyone else, and you're going to have to start from scratch.
Okay, let's go one step further than that. How about catastrophic level stuff, right? Like when you start looking at things like solar activity, most people, okay, let me ask you this. How much play does our sun have on our planet? Besides, it gives us solar energy every day. What do you think its effects are?
Not much.
Okay, you have one solar flare. That solar flare sends out a massive blast of proton energy. That proton energy, when it hits Earth, causes geomagnetic activity. If you look this up about 15 years ago, you would have got all kinds of stuff telling you that that doesn't happen. There's no way to predict earthquakes. We have earthquakes in the region that thing. Talking about this before it was allowed to be talked about, and I was being shut down every time. Volcanic activity was spiking because of it. I used to tell people we had 100 and whatever this year, we had this many the next year, we had this many the next year. They're like, that's just completely normal, no big deal. So then you start getting shut down talking about these things. Then papers start coming out saying that this is true. This is actually true. Climate change, same thing. They start talking about how it's all man-made and all this stuff. Well, you find that they tell us only about 0.5% change because of solar activity. Okay, well, our UV index changed from 10 to 15. They never notified anybody that this change was made. The max was 10. It got upgraded to 15. Then it got upgraded to 20. And all of a sudden, 20 is normal. It's just normal. The UV radiation on Earth went up double, and that's just normal. But you can't talk about it, and you can't find the information on it anymore. Why? Why is that? Does that make any sense? You can't even look up that it was raised. You can't even look up the things that are changing.
Fucking nuts, man.
Sorry. I know.
Sleep well tonight. You rest.
Here-
you rest
it's-
soundly tonight, EOD.
There's just this
I'm gonna try. It's
this
probably
AI
not gonna happen.
right.
won't.
So this AI thing is a small piece of a huge thing that has been happening over time, and the AI wasn't even involved 10, 15 years ago when I was talking about this stuff. That was just push. But now they just have shields. These shields are just getting ever increasingly stronger and better at keeping you from getting to real information.
Interesting. Makes me want to go to the library and find old books. That's why I have a 1993 dictionary sitting on that bookshelf, along with Code Complete and PHP 4 and a bunch of other shit I learned a bunch of years ago. But
Yeah,
that
that's
dictionary
valuable
I'm not
stuff.
letting go of. Yeah,
it's valuable stuff, man. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of self-defeating for the whole thing to aspire to be unrecognizable from the real thing, right? In terms of, I don't know, like a video or the information that it's pouring out, right? Because when it does become truly indistinguishable, then you can no longer trust anything that you see online, right?
Ever again.
Yeah. So the whole thing is now moot, and you can only go by your lived experience.
Yeah.
And now you are the node that you were meant to be.
And now I think all of you are AI, and I'm losing my mind.
But I am AI.
Then we have done our jobs.
Oh shit!
I too am not an AI fellow human.
I'm worried about that one right there.
I hear that. It's fucking Matrix incoming, though.
It's
don't believe that.
It makes you sound. It makes you sound stark raving mad when you talk about certain things. Like, for instance, I guarantee you when I first started talking about solar weather and stuff, the people who saw these things probably thought, holy crap, this guy's freaking crazy. That doesn't even make sense. But like, there's so many instances of things just like that are small beans. Like, people could just look into it at that point. When I was saying these things, all you had to do was go and look. And you could see, oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that was possible. No, instead people turn on you for being the person who said anything about it. And just like Spiro's doing now, he's telling people about the AI. Right. He's telling people about the AI, and the same behaviors are being shown to him. People pile on, tell him he's wrong, treat him like he's a fool. And this is partially why when he started saying these things and I started looking into everything he was saying and I started watching his feeds, I was like, okay, I see exactly what's happening. This is very reminiscent. And the same things have happened throughout history. Every time somebody's called to something that stands out, that seems like progress, or seems like you can't possibly know better than the experts.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. I'm a high school dropout, taught myself homeless. I talk about that all the time. And the reason why I talk about it is actually not to toot my own horn. It's because if I can do it, then I fully and firmly believe that many of you, there's no way that I'm smarter than a vast majority of you. There's no shot. As much as I would like to joke about it, there's actually no real way that I can actually say that in reality, which means that I hope that you guys pick up on stuff like this and utilize your own brains and go and do the stuff that's difficult to do, like people like Abe and I are doing, because it's tough. Yeah, I've been overlooked for work. Bills are tight. I've been rejected for exactly some of my streams and the way that my streams have been perceived. People don't want to work with someone like me because they think that I would spend too much time trying to make a quality product. I've actually received that feedback from interviews, yeah, and that goes against like the nature of like ship it fast bro mentality, you know,
Right,
things like
right.
this. So like what Abe's talking about is very real. It's just my little corner of the world where I experience it. Is that it's just playing out right now. That's all. It's just another instance of it. That's it.
But that's why we need to circle around people like Spiro and hold him up through this, because otherwise they will shut him.
Well, it's not just that.
That's one of the reasons I exited the industry. Is because AI sort of just fucking took over the whole fucking dealy bob, man. It's just, there's no way that I can compete with somebody just plugging shit in the chat GPT and spitting out complete trash that barely does the thing, you know.
You will ultimately, because that stuff will collapse under its own weight because the quality is so poor, right?
Yeah.
And people will realize it's already a thing in the games industry, right? People are already putting stickers on their web pages saying no AI was used in the making of this product. And to Abe's point, it's not that we need to circle around people like Spiro, right? That's totally fine, and I support that. But you also need to fire off, like we need prongs reaching out into other things, right? So when you're on your Discords or your streams or anything and someone says something, call them out, dude. I've had people, like a whole Discord call with like 8 people screaming at me, calling me a moron and stuff, and you just stand your ground, and like if you can get just one person at the end who will stay behind and actually talk about it, like EOD here, right? You've been quite oppositional, right, to a lot of this stuff, and you've put up stuff, but we've explained it, and
I'm just trying to flesh out my understanding of it mainly. I'm playing devil's advocate for the most part. I tend to agree with a lot of your assertions. But.
Right. But I mean, even just with someone who, you know, I'm not. If I do a caricature and say you're just doing it to be contrarian, right? That's the only reason. Like even doing that, it strengthens the argument, right? It strengthens your own ability to communicate and stuff, and so I've told this to Spiro multiple times, and he still doesn't quite believe me. But we're the only people connecting the dots for all this stuff. Like he gets all the papers, and there's a bunch of us that supply him with other material and articles and stuff that we find too. But we're the only people that I can see in the whole entire world that the English-speaking world at least, that are connecting these dots and saying these things. I don't hear this anywhere else at all, because everywhere else it's media hype machine, AI, hype.
Isn't it great? Yeah.
Hello,
isn't this the
this is
greatest thing
Steve
ever?
here with customer support. How may I help you?
The machine always has more power and money than you.
Yeah, that's for sure.
That's why I've had to Laugh's point. Well, first of all, Laugh is right. I don't believe it. I find it to be unbelievable that I can now say it is more than just me. I started off alone doing this, and now I get to talk to you guys, and it seems like I've done a reasonable job persuading a lot of you to see what I see. So that's great, because I need help. Honestly, I'm a stupid person. I make mistakes. But anyways. Let's just put that aside.
I'm a stupid monkey.
I'm a stupid monky. Yeah, let's put that aside. And
hello, Sparrow. We need you to buy Google gift cards.
Amazon. It's Amazon. If you're gonna do the fake thing, it's Amazon. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, but that is why I go through on my stream and I do the boring stuff where I don't get a lot of viewers. So like when Rob raids me and stuff, it's great because that's fine. I can talk to people in like somewhat common terms about these things. I can explain them in ways that people understand.
You held on to a lot of that audience for a long time. Yeah,
I feel like I did. Yeah. But here's the problem. In order for me to be at the point where I am today, right now, talking to you right now, I have had to go through 1.5 years of daily streaming, almost daily, and going over exactly what Laugh is saying. I pull up the scientific papers, and I don't just pull them up. I read them. I read all of them. And sometimes I read them live on stream, word for word. And we explain every concept, which is stupid boring. I hate it. I don't want to do it. I'm also dumb. I'm not educated beyond grade 11, which means that I have to go look up terms all the time. When we do programming, we go down into like really low level stuff. Like what exactly does this mean at the assembly level, at the hardware level? How does this execute? Because that stuff is important and nobody talks about that, but it's super boring stuff. And so I can now, as a result of that, I get to point to that 1.5 years worth of work and go, I did it live with witnesses on stream, sometimes only 1 or 2 of them, but it was still there, right? And now I get to benefit from all that work. But that's I like Laugh is saying, I don't actually see anybody else doing that in our little corner of the world either.
I tend to agree. This is the first real conversation I've had about it. That's even remotely
Well,
antagonistic towards AI.
Right.
Which is, again, that's part of why I come at it from the respect that I come from. Is like most of my experience has been, what do you say, friendly to it. Yeah.
Positive, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even that we're the only people questioning it, right? There's plenty of people doing that, but there's no one connecting the dots between all the articles and things, right? There's no one finding correlates and things like that, or following the logic and the entailments of one study to the next, and looking at the bigger picture. I haven't seen that anywhere. I've seen lots and lots of. I've seen like economic articles about it, like the stuff about the thingy 500, and
The
they're holding up
Magnificent
like
Seven and the S&P 500.
S&P 500. Yeah, I suck at economics,
That's
but they're holding up like 35% of that, and like they're just passing money around like a Ponzi scheme, and Nvidia's sitting at the top skimming the fat off the top. Like, we've seen the cultural stuff where people doing themselves at 404 by cop and all that kind of stuff, starting cults, getting married to them, going on weird incel retreats with the phones, dating the phones. We see all these technical things. Like no one's putting the jigsaw pieces together, dude.
Well, so to this point, Laugh, this is actually into my wheelhouse, and that's what actually alerted me when Spiro started talking about this, is the connection with language. Because we, as human beings, language is our primary source of thought. Like, we use words to think.
Yeah.
And when something communicates with you in words, it has the ability to affect your central nervous system. If it can do that, and it can do that convincingly, and it tells you what you want it to tell you, you've stepped into psychology, you've stepped into sociology, you've stepped into neurolinguistic patterning and programming, you've stepped into the ability to change how people think. That's a dangerous territory for a thing like a large language model to be in, because the moment that it's feeding you words in the correct manner, it starts changing your mind. It starts changing how you think, not the other way around, because you don't get to change it. You don't change the fixed points. But those fixed points do have the ability to change you, because what you fire together wires together inside of your brain. And the more you use this tool, the more it changes your brain patterning, the more you conform to it, not it conforms to you. And this danger is massive for the human being.
The studies we've gone over so far all seem to suggest that what you've said is precisely true, and that the effects of it on your thought processes, on your neurons firing, as you put it, are permanent.
Yeah.
Right. They're just regressive, and to fix it would take Herculean effort. Right.
Yeah.
The
EEG brain scans.
Yeah, they did it with brain scans and stuff. And, it's just a small handful of studies, right? So don't take it as gospel. But as I said, it seems to suggest that is going to be the case, right? They did do like follow-up stuff some months after the study was done, and they found that the changes were reversed.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. There was the one study they did a EEG scan on the waves, like the waves that go through your brain. They call them like alpha, theta, beta waves, and whatever. When it goes into the negative, it means that your brain is shutting portions of itself down. When it goes into the positive, it's going into overdrive. When you're using ChatGPT, a lot of these waves go down into the negative space. They don't go down when you're using Google search, and they in fact dramatically go up when you're asked to like write essays or something just using your own brain power. And so what they did was they looked at the people whose waves went down in their brain. They asked them 4 months later if they could come back and do further, EEG scans, and they found that those areas of the brain did not recover at least 4 months later. That's not longitudinal. That's not enough to state with fact that these are like scientifically proven things. But 4 months is not a short amount of time either. And not having a recovery in your whatever I can't remember which wave it was. Not having a recovery there means that your brain's continued to shut down those portions for at least a few months.
I think it's an extraordinarily short amount of time to analyze brain activity.
I would tend to agree. That's why Laugh was very specific, and he said it seems to be trending in that direction because that's what we're currently seeing.
What's worse is persistent use, because persistent use is not going to allow it to regress. It's going to continue the trend.
I can give another example that will probably speak to you as a programmer, right? Do you know what rubber ducking is? You're familiar with that term?
I can't say the name.
Right. Okay, so rubber duck is it means it's a phenomenon that happens with programming, right? When you have a problem and you try and articulate the problem to somebody, like say in an IRC or a forum post or something, in the act of writing it,
you realize what you did wrong, and then you go back and you fix it.
Yeah.
Sure.
So some people actually keep
I'm familiar with the phenomenon.
Some people keep a rubber duck on the desk and talk to it when they have problems, right? And it does it, and that's because of the thing that Abe was saying, right? That the act of communicating is thought, because when you try and articulate something, you're firing off like a gazillion different pathways in your brain and things, and you're actually thinking, and that's why it's important to learn to write and to actually write the essay and not have the chat up to do it for you, right? So it's that's one of the dangers of this thing, because it's literally offloading your thought, outsourcing your very own your own mind, whilst at the same time what little of it is left you're just allowing them to read by willingly dumping it into the machine.
And I think I've said this to all of you, but the reason I started my channel was to promote what? Conversation between people, because the more that you verbalize the thoughts in your head, the more you understand yourself and others better, because that action alone builds brain activity, connectivity to others, and an understanding of the world, yourself, and others in the world you live in, which is a huge pitfall we have today.
It is, especially with all of our online connectivity and everything else, which sort of bleeds into this whole AI dependency fucking garbage in the first damn place. Not to mention the fucking pandemic. That's something we talked about it. Okay. I am so fucking exhausted.
Wait, we're still alive. We cannot say the word.
Yeah, we gotta be careful.
I know. I'm sorry. My bad.
So,
but I'm exhausted though. I'm gonna head out. I do really appreciate this conversation.
Hang on,
though.
Neodia. I need to talk to you for another 3 hours about very dramatic Armageddon style stuff because I don't want you. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just
because I don't want you to ever sleep again.
I don't want you to sleep again.
Honestly, though, it's been a fulfilling and enlightening conversation. I really do appreciate you a lot, Spiro. And
I appreciate it. Yeah.
It's been very nice meeting you as well, Lash. So
yeah, cool.
Yeah, Lash's a solid guy. Yeah, he's great.
For sure, man.
Yes, likewise.
Emmett,
Anyone
K2,
else?
Abe Dinkus. I know you guys all too well, so Ginger Wave.
Yes.
Yeah, no finger back to you.
You guys, fuck you. Okay.
Emmett, I'm gonna look for you on fucking Sunday, brother. I'll be.
Sunday's gonna be great. I'm just, my character is actually trying to figure out life now that Moradin has forsaken him. I'm completely sure that happens after that last one. So yeah, it's gonna be great.
You're gonna get some good dice rolls, and Mordain is gonna come back to you, or I'll give you a dream or something. We'll figure it out.
No.
All I know is that the screen is saying low ass right now.
I just want to make sure none of you, expose me. I am wearing a very, very thick cloak of I don't know anything, so let's keep it that way, and it's all good.
Mr.
What do you mean,
I won't
Abe?
forget.
I don't know what you're talking
we
about.
all know you're the president and you know everything. Okay?
No, I don't
we already
know.
Knew
I
that.
don't. No.
Shut up, babe. Shut up. You don't fool anybody here.
I do. I don't. What are you talking about?
I
an
gave
owl.
you we've debated like twice, well, like once, and I won that debate. That's all
Yep.
I'm saying.
Okay,
See?
there you go.
I have
Exactly.
the W.
You're
It
right.
was twice at first, and then it was once, and then we're like, I won that one. Yeah, I see how you do it.
The
I
one
see
I
how you
won.
do it.
Can we
That
get
one I
another
lost didn't
debate?
happen. That didn't happen.
Look, all I'll say is words
As the
matter
resident loser, okay?
more than people realize. Words matter.
Yeah.
Use them wisely.
I'm going to bed
Can
too,
we-
guys. I'm pretty tired too, honestly.
The hell is going on right now?
AI can't get tired.
I'm
It's
not even
fucking
on my
crazy.
panel, and y'all are trying to quit and lose. What is happening right now?
I'm out. I love you guys so much. Cheers.
Bye,
Come,
OG.
come see me on Sunday at 10 o'clock. We'll be with
Watch
Emmett and everybody.
lower
so.
class
Wait.
fell
Before you
asleep.
go,
What?
tomorrow or today, I should say today.
It is today.
I'm gonna
Today.
try. It's Saturday, yeah.
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 Okay, I'm gonna try to have a show. I know that VK got rescheduled to tonight and stuff, but I'm gonna try to have a show, and there's a possibility I'll have a guest that's pretty awesome. So
Okay.
I'll try and post it all over the place if that happens.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
keep my eye
have-
out.
Come on my Discord and post it there too, man. We'll shout you
Okay.
out all over the damn place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do it.
Is it Emmett?
I'm gonna have
I mean, Emmett's almost always there because he has become my like pseudo co-host at this point. So
Emmett.
we'll just try to make it official. He's a co-host on Abe Dinkus's show. So anyway, there's supposed to possibly a really cool guest, and Spiro
The
could come
whitest
too, and you guys can
Mexican.
come too. But yeah,
Oh, yeah, you guys can go. Y'all are chopped liver. I don't care about you. But
Not
Spiro,
even.
you definitely be there.
Hey, man.
Well-
listen,
well,
listen.
Whoa,
Guys.
hold on. Someone kicked the ginger. He's out of
It's not-
control.
it's not about chopped liver. It's about who the person is. So,
Oh,
but you would know too. So you know,
Oh.
POD.
I would. Huh?
oh, okay.
Alright.
Then I
Guys.
think I know who it is. Okay.
tomorrow. I have the 1-800 PTSD hotline.
Yeah, no one cares.
Where-
Emmett. Shut up. Go back to
Fuck
Mexico.
off.
Go back to Mexico, you Frenchie.
Oh, shit.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Damn.
I know nobody's gonna
No,
come.
you're not.
and I'm gonna
Emmett, you're
race you all,
awesome.
and I'm gonna
I'm
have
kidding,
another,
I'm kidding.
But it's
another
okay because
crisis like
Emmett
last
likes
week. But
racism.
Yeah.
I hope you all are there at some point. Okay, I need it.
I'll try and support you guys as much as I can too. And like I really appreciate all your support and everything. It's hard for me with families. I know some of you have family, and yeah, I'm up. It's like 4 o'clock, and I have to get up in like 4 hours to get my kid out and like have to
Well-
spend a day with her and whatnot. So I gotta get some sleep. But
We've made the agreement. Rising
I
tide lifts all ships, so we have to help each other.
we have to help each other. Yeah. So I just want to be clear that I appreciate all your help, and as much as I am not able to give back the way I think I should, you guys have all been awesome. Rob and Andrew too have been helping me behind the scenes for a couple of years now, and people who I don't know about that like Laugh knows about, but I can't talk of them, right? Like that I just appreciate all of it. You guys are great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Donate.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Cheers, man.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Peace out, everybody.
Cheers.
Bye.
Later. Have a good night.
Right.
Damn,
Oh, now it says lower class. Oh.
jumping so fast. Laugh. How are you? It's not.
Pardon?
It's the morning
Right,
for you.
Yeah, it's like 11:15 about.
Did you
11:45
sleep?
12. No, well. So here's the thing, right? Because Spiro did that big debate thing yesterday, so I stayed up all night watching that, and then I was helping out on his after show thing and talking to other people, and so I was up all night yesterday. Got up really late today, so it doesn't really make much of a difference to me. But yeah, it is almost midday. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I feel that. My schedule has been so screwed up ever since I started streaming because I kind of have gone. I mean, it's been more or less the same times I've been streaming, but like the more that I do it,
They keep
well,
like,
no, the
third
more that
shifters.
the more that I do it, the more the people show up, and like the consistent crew is building, and that's freaking awesome. But
It's all
yeah.
my fault. I was the
It's
third
not.
shifter that started watching him. So
I mean,
didn't stay
you're
on that schedule.
you, Rob, Doom, Emmett, like all of you
People
guys.
like you.
People
like
like you.
I know. I'm just
like
being
to
funny.
dance.
I was just being
People like
funny.
you, K2. People like you like
Yeah,
to dance.
people like me.
Now answer
That
the
is
question.
a true assessment. That is a
Yeah.
true assessment.
Man.
You figured me out.
Obfuscation. It's obfuscation
You figured
again.
me out.
Yeah.
I saw the clip again, and every
I'm
time I
never
see
gonna
it
dance again.
and see Ryan lose his mind, I just have to laugh. It's incredible.
It was such a good clip. He got so, and then Dusty's like, evidently Emmett owned you, Ryan, somehow. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, because he was playing like defense for Ryan until I did that, and he was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
And then
we,
I
like,
kept
tried to
backing it up
explain
too.
him
I'm like,
a
answer
little
the
bit.
question.
But then I think he saw Chad, because Chad was having a blast at that point, and he just goes on and says, "Oh, I think Emmett got you somehow." It's like,
Emmett.
See, that's the other thing, Laugh. So on my channel, we do goof around, we do play, but there's some debating and a lot of conversation and random topics and stuff.
Yeah.
But a chunk of it's to push back on left and the progressive movements and all of that. So
Oh yeah, I know all about that stuff. I mean, I've looked your stream a little bit. It's the thing is, I don't like to log into websites if I can, especially like the big ones like YouTube. So I only log into YouTube for situations like this. Like, until I started going on these debate things in the last couple of months, I hadn't logged into YouTube for years. I had to reset my password and shit. Yeah, but yeah, I do lurk and pay attention, dude, if I can.
I don't
But
blame you. I don't shop at Amazon.
Wow.
And everyone thinks
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Look,
dude, please stop using Deliveroo and all that kind of crap. Please stop using it. They're destroying our country.
Deliveroo.
Or like any of these like food delivery, DoorDash type
Oh,
things.
DoorDash. All
Yeah,
right.
please stop using them. That's so bad, dude.
Gig economy.
Like, yeah, but they're ruining our country, right? Because we've got these illegal migrants that they put in their hotels, and legally they're not allowed to work, but they've got jobs with all these things.
Yep.
And the Home Office sets them up a little area with electric bikes and shit.
I just got a question.
So-
You're not from America, are you? Just
No.
So, Laugh.
All right.
You watch primarily from which
I
side?
don't want to falsely accuse.
From Twitch?
Can I just respond to K2 a sec?
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm English, but I do follow American politics like quite closely. So.
No, I didn't even catch the English accent. Holy shit! Because usually I talk with Bricky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his is not.
Nah, he's he's from. Is he from Newcastle? Is that his accent?
Newcastle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Newcastle,
It's
like
Newfie. What do they call him?
And then we listen to Dave, and he's what is he from? Liverpool.
He's
His wife's from Liverpool.
Right.
More posh. Dave's got the more posh. No,
Yeah,
he's not Liverpool. He's not Liverpool.
No.
His
said
wife
his wife's
is.
from. Yeah.
Oh,
His is more posh, and Bricky's is more north.
Yeah. Rick
Like I couldn't even tell you were English. That's why I was trying to figure out where you.
I mean,
You don't have to.
Yeah.
I can take that as an insult and a compliment at the same time, so that's fine.
Yeah, I get it. Actually,
I wasn't trying to be rude.
No, it's fine. Like the local accent here is not. I don't like the aesthetics of it, so I trained it away. Like, it comes out when I get emotional or like passionate.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
But yeah, sorry, Abe. You were saying?
No, I was just when you're on Spiro's, you're usually coming through on his bot tricks. I think from Twitch. Is that where you're usually watching him from?
Oh, I'm a mod on like the YouTube and the Twitch side on there.
Okay.
So, but I mainly go to Twitch because like it's just a nicer website to
It's
use.
easier.
Like, I have issues with it, but it's just better.
Okay, so I've been trying to do mine on multi-stream. Just so if I am, I'll try to put it out there. If you see me go live, I've been trying to do it on like everything that I can to try and get it out there. But
Oh, you should give me your Twitch, then and I'll follow on there as well. But with someone like you, I would be more tempted, like I do with Rob, to go to the YouTube one
Yeah.
because the chat's more active.
Yeah, it's more interactive. Yeah,
You miss out on a lot of stuff. It's a shame, really.
that's very true.
I miss out on a lot of stuff because usually I just drive and.
With time, I intend
I
to
called off.
to integrate them more so that the chats are crossing over, just like
Yeah,
just like
I-
Spirit has.
yeah, it's not perfect. Like I've got complaints about it, but
For sure.
it is what it is, right?
Bot based.
And I'd rather there be like multiple platforms rather than just one big console. Like I can't wait for the day that YouTube just goes down the pan, dude. I know there's a lot of content on there that people will miss, but like, god damn, dude, I cannot wait for that day to come. Like, it's so bad. It's just like the de facto place where all the video content goes, right? I know you got TikTok, but that's for like goldfish brains. Like the actual like long form things and all the classic memes and stuff. It's if you want to watch a video, you go to YouTube, right?
Yeah, I do.
Pretty much.
I pretty much just go to YouTube
Like,
because
you talk to Joe Blogs on the street, you meet him in a pub or whatever. He's talking about watching videos online. He's going to have the word YouTube in his head.
usually, yeah. That's actually my old one, yeah. I had to
don't
change
use
it because it kept. It's actually.
I thought Amazon owned Twitch.
Abe Dinkus channel now, so hold on.
He's posted another one.
Did he?
Wait, that's YouTube though. I thought you were talking about
That's my YouTube one now.
Twitcheroni. I'm already following you on YouTube, dude.
Emmett.
Oh, you don't have to apologize. But yeah, how come you're asking this anyway? Like, did you want me to go on to your Twitch thing or something?
I did. I'm Vista Fist. I did beat her. It's not what people kind of like wanted to see, but I did beat the hell crap out of her. Now, I think that's like my last interaction with her. Oh no!
Yeah, I thought we'd gone.
Oh, look at that.
No!
Was not expecting to see that in the back chat. Oh dear.
Wait, he can't come up again. Can he?
Yeah, where's lower class gone?
Lower class fell asleep.
Yeah, lower class is asleep.
Yeah, I thought so.
Shit.
I mean, he could always go to like he's in Spiro's Discord, I think, if he wanted to talk on there.
We could always go to Abe's Discord and just let lower class leave his channel up. So
Yeah, the big problem is lower class channel is up. There's nobody here.
know what lower class should have done, which would have got him really good views, because Grumple does this every once in a while, where you sleep on camera in your chair.
Chair streaming? Is that what we're supposed to be doing?
There's people on Twitch who just stream themselves asleep, dude. I think it's against the TOS, but they still do it anyway.
I think
Weird as
I
well.
think Twitch is against DOS, but there's nothing on YouTube.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just strange, you know. I've thought about making joke streams, you know, like just paint drying stream, you know. Just get a wall and just chuck a bunch of paint at it. There's all kinds of
We
weird
can't
shit.
send the link because lower class is asleep. We might take this elsewhere.
But his stream's just gonna be running.
No, the
Watch
actual
it.
problem is chat, because people can come in chat and start writing a bunch of crap.
What? All right. He's at least got it taken off the screen. I don't know if that matters at all.
But I don't know if we have any any rights. I don't know if we have any rights.
Does that mean EOD has to stay awake and moderate his chat?
Yeah.
Or have a moderator.
EO
Last time he fell asleep, Scott stayed.
EOD has to, he's the mod. He has to stay here until lower class wakes up.
Almost seems like we should have some kind of technology for this situation that can just comprehend English and decide whether it should be banned or not. You know, some kind of it builds a model of the text.
I can time people out.
Well, there you go. So you got to stay awake then.
But if I do it, Steelman's gonna come for me.
Yeah, but he'll be in chat though, and you could just time him out, and then he'll go berserk and block you on Discord, and then.
Dude, that was such good content yesterday. I know people might be mad at me because I was a lot on his side, but it was funny as hell.
Oh.
Man, lower class, you fell asleep on stream, dude. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
The Roid Up song from the Crucible.
Lower class should probably just give Oxycat the keys so she can just accidentally end the stream.
She should have keys to everywhere, but never allowed on panel, so she cannot end the stream. She's gonna become the key keeper. We never allow her on panel. She's gonna come back and she's gonna be so mad at me.
Nah, she won't be mad at you, Emmett.
She will be mad at you.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
That's
Remember,
true.
she was flipping out when I'm like, just put a piece of tape over the low pressure tire. If you remember that yesterday.
I suppose we can. I don't even know what's gonna happen. I am about to crash, and I think I'm the last mod.
No,
EOD is still here.
Yeah, he said he's not staying. He can't stay up there, and
he said
he spent 2 hours trying to leave the stream.
Yeah. Abe,
Abe's
I don't
back.
think we can let. Yeah, but we can't let you in.
It's
Abe,
all.
I'm back. Yeah, but
someone needs to try to get a whole lower class, and
I don't think anybody has his number.
You could try and call him on Discord, see if that'll make his phone make a noise at all.
Sure, I can do that.
Depends on whether he has notifications on.
He never fucking reads or sees anything.
well, the truth is, I won't be able to see all the chat. Lower class is probably gonna have to delete this video, but he'll survive.
Yeah, it's probably true.
I'm actually for deletion of the video just because it screws over Spiro and all the arguments he made. It's brilliant. Oh, he posted his Twitch. That's a completely different name to his regular thing. Fantastic.
That's confusing, Abe.
Shift wind.
Shift wind.
Shift wind. That's what you do when you eat too many eggs.
Shift wind.
Well, I followed your channel, dude.
I am gonna go to sleep. I can't stay.
That's bullshit. Because I wanted to go to sleep. Let's just all rage quit on 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I can't find my mouse.
None of us want to.
All right, dude.
All
It
right.
was good talking to you.
Yep. Later.